What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Raider? What's up, Shiny? What's up, Tucker? Chestpin's in the chat. What's up? What's up, Pookie? Who else we got? We got Mr. Valen himself. What's up, Valen? Saying hi to all his friends. We got Cheesy Loops and Aseo here, too. Pokey Chaser in the chat. What's up, Mr. Chaser? Let's see here. I'll get this pinned. Let's see. Got a couple new duck races and a Ascended Heroes mini tin battle plus duck race up on the store, and I got some 151 packs up on the store as well. Those are the only kind of meaningful restocks today. Nothing else came in. Let's see where we at. Valen, I did not. So you'll have to give me a second. Let me see here. This was faded. I think I took all these off the collector. Yeah. Valen, I'll look in just a second on me. I'll show the new duck races and stuff I put up. No, Faded, you're good, dude. You're good. I mean, when I DM'd you back, you didn't put up a fight about it, so whatever. It was an honest mistake. Ain't no problem. I think you and Jimmy, I mean, if you guys are building up a box, you guys definitely have enough for 6x6 at the very least, Faded. You're looking to be shipped soon. Let's see. All right, duck races I just put up. We got a PSA 9 EV Art Rare, $5 a spot with 17 spots total. On that, so that's from Twilight Masquerade, and then we got $5 a spot with 10 spots for the Team Rocket's Niddle King full art. Faded's bought 4 spots and 3 spots respectively on that, and then we're gonna be trying to be doing an Ascended Heroes tin battle. That would be tonight's battle. So I got a display plus 1 extra tin here. Each of these mini tins got 2 packs of Ascended Heroes. Whoever gets the best pull out of their mini tin will take home all the hits. You guys can keep your tins. You can pick which tin you want in the order that you guys buy into that. And then at the end, too, will be one person will win this Master Ball Goldeen reverse hollow from Japanese 151 in a PSA 10. That's worth about $50. So that is the battle for tonight. If anybody's interested, it's $30 a spot. Anything else? I still got plenty of Perfect Order, Dragon Ball, Dual Evolution. We got the Duck Race for the Mewtwo still up, the Duck Race for the Crown Zenith ETB still up, and then we are 5 spots away from running these 4 waifu slabs. So, what's up, Dr. Benny? Cheesy Loops. Hope you guys are doing good. And outside that, yeah, I think queue is open right now, minus, let me see what Valen had to say. I don't think there were any orders. I didn't see any, so if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. Oh, Valen, you're going to grab a Yu-Gi-Oh box? All right, I got to go grab that from downstairs then. So, Valen, yeah, feel free to send that over, and let me go grab that. What's up, Amish J? Says the waifu slabs. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. If anybody has any questions or anything, or if you want to see anything run, or you got any suggestions for the stream, feel free to let me know. I'm down to do whatever. So, probably be going through some more. If we got downtime, probably be going through some more singles and stuff and getting those onto the collector as well. But yeah. So, Valen, I'll be right back with your box. All right. And then I did get an official quote for the other Yu-Gi-Oh set, the Rivals. Let me see here. Let me see what he texted me. Looking like it's going to be like $125 a box for the Rivals set. And I might have that in for next weekend. Let's see, Valen. Valen, or whoever's on buyer sheet, can you put Valen down for, is it 9 buyer spots? Yeah, 9 buyer spots. Gracias. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on, Valen. We forgot to do, I forgot to open something for myself. Hold on. Whoops. All right, we got a 3-pack of Perfect Order with the Chikorita promo. Look at that cute little Chikorita, smelling the flowers. What's up, Mr. Chris? How you doing? Oh, and you know what, too? I am going to toss in for that Ascended Heroes 10 battle, along with the Gold Bean. We'll have one other winner win this Charmander binder as well. So there'll be another additional winner there. Mr. Chris, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Except my blister trick didn't work here. There we go. What, the box shiny or the ETB? A God Pack, Mr. Chris? I hope so. We're definitely due for a banger from Perfect Order, that's for sure. But we got the Chikorita promo. Kind of weird how there was a Chikorita promo in Ascended Heroes, and now it's another one. Shiny says someone checked it. Someone checked it, they saw Perfect Order, they put it back in. They're like, nah, you can have that. Spupa! Hey, alright. Another Spupa coming out. Alright, how about an SIR, though? We really need an SIR. Fletchling, Ghastly Reverse, and the Grass Energy Gang. Alright, LPM. Got the art rare. 1 hit out of 3 packs is decent enough. Can we make it 2 hits, though? We got the Naveen, the Tyrantrum, and Meowth. That's right. 2 hits, 3 packs, and a promo. We're on fire, baby. Unstoppable. Amashe would be whenever they sell out. So nobody, I don't think anybody's bought it in yet, but when they sell out, we will run that. No, no limit spots on that too. If you want to go in on 6 tins, then you can go in on 6 tins. Oh, also, by the way, Apparently this Gengar promo is selling for like $150 fucking dollars, or like it's like 100 to 150. I'm seeing sales like 100 plus on eBay for this GameStop Gengar promo. That's insane. Yo, what's up, user? How you doing, man? How you doing? It has been a minute. I hope you've been well. Your Destined Rivals pack is still out at grading. It hasn't really moved at all, so still probably going to be a couple more months before we get that back. Mr. Johnson says, what's up? What's up, Mr. Johnson? Alright. Another Yu-Gi-Oh! Box of the heroes for Mr. Valen. Looking to see if he can't pull one of them Grandmaster rares. Good luck, good luck. We got Sigma Edits with the sub and Bella B with the sub as well. Thank you, guys. We got that ninja dude, or I guess samurai guy. I don't know. He's a ninja slash samurai. We got Froggy Boy. That is a crazy looking dude. And we got Cracked Ice, some sort of angel thing. Overframe rare Stardust Dragon. Alright, coming right up, Valen. Got a robot chick. Mr. Johnson says, Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, sir, this is the set. They got serialized overframe rares in this set, Mr. Johnson. It's the set that's got oh god, Dark Magician. Yeah, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Both are selling like over 10K if you can hit one of the serialized ones. The next set, the set that I was talking about that we should be getting in next week, is going to have the Blue Eyes White Dragon serialized copy, and I'm sure that one's going to be going just as hard as these Dark Magicians. Speaking of Dark Magician. Actually, is that Dark Magician, or is that... Nah, I think that's a different one. How much is one pack? Well, of this set, I don't have any for sale. Valen went in on a personal case. He was the only one that expressed some interest when I was first getting this together. So he, all the stock of this set that I got is for him. The packs that I will have next week for everybody. Let's see, there's... How many packs per box? Box, yeah. It's like $125 a box right now, Mr. Johnson, and there's 15 packs per box. So, mathing that out, it's like a little bit less than $10 a pack, I think. Prismatic hit. We got the Prismatic Ghost Woman and Kirby looking thing. Kind of do look like Kirby. Yeah, Mr. Johnson, yeah. Now, chances of hitting one of those top cards is probably pretty slim. We have not hit a serialized card yet, but we are only... I don't even think we're halfway through this case, right, Valen? We're like 6 boxes in or some shit. And I do not believe you're guaranteed a serialized card per box or per case even, so. Not exactly easy to hit those cards. But it would be wild. Yes, it would, Amish, to hit one of those. That would definitely be by far the biggest pull we've ever had on the channel. Is that the Storm Dragon, Valen? Is that the one we're looking for in the overframe? We got the Bat Chick. Stardust Dragon has a purple chest. Okay. Oh! It's not serialized though! Oh, it's so close, failing! Oh, yo, it's the Dark Magician, dude! Fuck! Damn, dude. My heart almost just dropped, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll take that though. I think that's probably got to be the best hit we've hit out of this case for you so far. Let's go, Valen. Congrats. I will say I don't think I've really had any experience with grading Yu-Gi-Oh, Valen, so if I remember right, I feel like they usually don't grade super well because of the square corners usually getting kind of fucked. But if you want to try it, you're welcome to. If that's something that interests you. You want to grade. Damn, bro. You're so close to greatness. I mean, not that that isn't a great hit. You know what I mean? No, Amish, it's not the serialized one. So this is just the regular copy of the Dark Magician Overframe Rare. The serialized one will have a... It's like... How many copies is it? I think it's 100, right? It would have a little number like 1 out of 100 down here in this corner. If it was a serialized. Technically there's 200 because there's 100 that was printed for Japanese and then there was 100 that was printed for other Asian countries. So there's ones that have, it's like 1 out of 100 and then there's like 1A out of 100A, and the A's are the other Asian countries that they printed this set for. That's the Storm Dragon. All right. And we got 2 chicks on motorcycles. And the, oh yeah, the border, yeah, there's like some special texturing on the border as well. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright, last pack here. We got the Dark Magician Girl. And dude summoning 2 ghosts out of his body. Sin Force. Alright, Valen, you know what? I'd say that was a good box regardless, man. Congrats on the Dark Magician. The Dark Magician guy. Hey, relax, guy. That is a good question that I don't have an answer to, Valen. Maybe just the way that certain stuff translates over. I mean, it's not like Japanese is like a stranger to using the English language like mixed in with theirs, so I mean, you see it on, there's more than just one too, like this guy, F-Hero. I don't know. It's trendy. You gotta get a you gotta get a tattoo in Japanese that says I love, I don't know. I don't know, I was gonna say something really dumb, but never mind. Actually, I usually say shit that's really dumb, so I guess it'd be on point for me. Well, Valen, congrats on that, dude. And that looks like everything for the queue for the moment, so. Can we go through some of my slabs? Like slabs that I might have for sale, Valen, or slabs that are in my personal collection? Mr. Johnson occasionally. We did some Final Fantasy because a lot of people were into that. But not as many people have been into like Spider-Man and the other Universe Beyond sets since then. That's the biggest thing is I've tried to have Magic for the store and I've tried to have like Yu-Gi-Oh more prevalently, but there's just not like a ton of interest in it. So it's hard to like keep it consistently stocked because I don't want to just be sitting on a bunch of boxes. Shiny says, I don't know if I have any of those. I have plenty of the first condition. I don't know if I have too many of the second condition. Honestly, I don't know, from what I got in here, there's really not a whole lot of options. That's mine that I like, but it's not worth a lot. I mean, what's your definition of not worth a lot? Like under $100? What's up, Eddie? Happy belated birthday, homie. Less than 50? I don't know if I have any slabs in my personal collection that are less than 50. I'm not gonna lie. At least not any sitting right here, right now. Less than 100? Honestly, these, at least in these display cases right here, these might be the only ones that are less than 100. Honestly. Japanese Pikachu art rare in a 10 from 151. Japanese Miriam full art in a 10 from Violet Base. And Serena full art from Silver Tempest, or I'm sorry, Incandescent Arcana in a 10. But I feel like I think Pikachu might be the only one. Miriam might be $100. Let's see. Oh, that's English. Pikachu is 90. 90 for the Pikachu. Miriam's only 50, so she's probably the cheapest there. Serena is 150 in a 10. So yeah, the Miriam and the Pikachu. As far as my personal collection goes that I have in here right now are the only slabs under 100. Hey, what's up, Marvin? Oh, that I gave you, Marvin? I must have forgot about that, bro. Weird. I do not have any Pancho Pikas. I should have. I've always wanted to grab them, but they were always kind of out of my price range. But probably should have grabbed them at some point because they're even more expensive now. So I don't think I'm ever gonna get them unless I get unless I come into some kind of windfall of money or find one on the extreme cheap. I don't think it's gonna be in the cards for me. Chessman says my slabs got called cheap. Hey, I mean, you can call my slabs whatever you want, but they're still mine. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I got this thing too. I gotta get this up on eBay or whatever. Limited edition graded guard for a CGC. There's only 2,000 of these graded guards made. This cosmic version, but it only fits CGC slabs. I don't know how much those are going for. I know the PSA ones were going for like 100. I don't own any CGC slabs, so can't even find one to put one on there. What's up, Indy? How you doing? Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Let's see where I can find those. Cosmic, Graded Guard, CGC. CGC one's only going for like 50. Boo. Nobody wanted the CGC one. It was a raffle that you had to enter on Graded Guard. They had ones for PSA, ones for BGS, and ones for CGC. And I won the CGC raffle, so alright, let's see. We are gonna do Tier 3 member giveaway of a booster bundle of Perfect Order. I know I mentioned that last night. So let me get my Tier 3 members together and we'll pick some people out to do a little battle out of this booster bundle for a giveaway. Damn, Raider. Well, RIP, bro. RIP. What's up, Starscream? Marvin says I'm tier 0. Does that count? In our hearts, Marvin. In our hearts. Yeah, we'll do a wheel instead of a duck race. Eddie, I hope you enjoyed your birthday. I don't know if you were out last night. I tried to save a shot to do with you, but you never popped in, man. I'm trying to chill tonight. You're good, Eddie. I was feeling pretty good by the end of the night. We finished up, I don't know, what time was it last night? Like 3? 3 in the morning for me. I chilled for a bit. Played some Uma Musume after stream. Been slacking on that, so I needed to try to get some races done in there. Alright, we're going to pick out 6 winners off this wheel for a pack battle. Okay, that works, Starscream. Yeah, if you want to do that, totally fine. Same address that you sent those the other package would be where you want to send that to. All right, good luck to our tier 3 and above members. First person in the battle is Chains. Oh, you know what, Shiny? It's been a while since we did this. Are you gonna jot down the names? Oh my gosh, she's already doing it. Thank you, Shiny. Next person up, we got Miss Caitlin. Followed up with the Decky, spot number 3. Spot number 4, we got Zen. Almost failing. Almost failing, but it was Zen. All right, come on, come on. 2 spots left. Pokey CJ. And last but not least, Fergie, the masked Pokey trainer. Let's go, Fergie. Hope he's doing well. I don't think we've seen him in a minute, so hope he's doing all right. Valen, sorry, man. We'll figure, maybe I can figure something out for you in Boulder for the tier 4 champs. All right, now that the packs are shuffled to the same position they were in the booster bundle, let's go. Chains, you're starting up. All right, Chains starting out the battle with the Spritzy, Jacinth Reverse, and a Grass Energy. Not much there, Chains. Caitlin coming into the battle next, and she's got a regular EX back there with the Meow. Decent. Playable EX, I think that was like $5 last night. All right, the Decky. I think you would have to donate a little bit more money than $70 to rip my best card. The Decky, we got a Gengar. Michael687 with the gifted membership. Thank you, Michael. $6.19 for the Meow. Who is this? This is number 4, Zen. Zen's got the Probo Pass art rare, but I think the Meowth is still going to be beating that. Starscream, it's really hard. I mean, I can't really tell you that right now because, I mean, literally the set just released yesterday. So prices are going to fluctuate for the SIRs in the first place. And then, I mean, the first few sales of people that rush to get those into PSA and get graded are going to be higher than what they settle at. So, I mean, it's a little bit too early to give you like an estimate. $1.59 only for the promo pass. Poor guy. Pokey CJ. Pokey CJ got Volcanion, Tyrantrum. All right, LPM for the battle goes to Fergie. He's got to be a meow if he wants to take the dub. Can he do it? Sail Fossil and Auroras cannot do it. So Cat Lynn is the winner. Congrats, Cat. Nothing too crazy out of that, but got you a nice little Meowth EX and a Probopass Art Rare. A couple cards to start your perfect order set. If you haven't already. Congrats, Cats. And who do I owe some hitbox pulls to? Looks like CJ and Zen. Zen got the promo pass, so he goes first. CJ. Alright. Zen, you got the Ericus Tangela Cosmos Hollow. Pokey CJ. Japanese fan wrote a Art Rare from Mega Dream. Starscream, you could send them to me in top loaders. I've got the semi-rigids here. So part of the grading fee that you'll pay is there's like 50 cents allocated to that for the supplies and shit. So yeah, if you got semi-rigids, it's fine. If not, I got them here. India, see you. What is a semi-rigid? These things. The flat cart protectors. Most grading companies will only let you submit cards in these. They don't want top loaders or anything. They want these because they just like use some scissors to cut them open, and then they open it up to take the card out. They don't want to be taking your top loader and like trying to like bang the card out and end up damaging it or some shit. They're also called Card Savers. Card Saver is like the main brand that makes these. I use an off-brand, but Card Saver 2s, or no, Card Saver 1s are the size that you would want for that. These are the size of Card Saver 2s, and they're a little bit too small, in my opinion. I don't like using these Card Saver 2s. India, I'm shuffling up the remaining packs that were in this box. We'll get you your 15 packs, and then I gotta run downstairs and do Chapel's box. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You sent another DM, Valen? Wait, what do you mean with that? Like, you want to see the actual slab itself, or? Yes, Starscream. If you pay with Zelle, you get $1 off. If you submit $1 off per card if you pay with Zelle. If you submit more than 5 cards, you also get another $1 off. If you submit more than 10 cards, or 10 cards or more, then you get another $1 off. So you could potentially get all the way down to like 31 bucks per card if you pay with Zelle and submit 10 cards. Yeah, I do. I remember that, Valen. But do you want me to? You want me to actually bust out the slab and show you, or? Sidui EX. Rosa, Rocky Energy, and Rocky Energy, the Rocky Rosa pad. Is that... Oh, that is a full art. Full art in the back there, but it is a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Full art Mega Fable coming out for you. Alright, Indy, I think that means you are mastered with the Clefables now, right? Starscream, you don't pay up front. I mean, unless you really want to. The grading charges aren't due until the cards come back, so you're more than welcome to wait until we get the cards back from PSA. They don't charge me until they're done grading, so if you want to pay sooner than that, you're more than welcome to, but I would say at the very least, wait until I can get, like, I would assume your cards would make it to get into the sub that's going to be going out in a couple weeks. You mail them on Monday, they should be here by next weekend. At least let me get you like on the submission sheet, so that way, like, when you pay, I can actually get you marked off somewhere showing that you paid. That is a full art Sacred Ash. Sir Zebra with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, bro. We got the regular Clefable. Yeah, and then so I keep spreadsheets of everybody's cards that are getting submitted to different the different grading companies. We do PSA and BGS. There's a channel in the Discord, Starscream, that says PSA submissions, and you can find them in there. So, Yveltal. Sir Zebra, I think that dropped the link, but yeah. Town Flame, guessing. Yeah, I just saw on my end over here from YouTube, it dropped the the avatar's action, so wanted to make sure it actually dropped the shop too. Or the store. Tarragon, Tyrantrum, Chen Pao. Lazo EX. Well, Indy, we're getting some hits here. Mostly regular EXs, though. Come on, man. Where's the SIR, dude? I cannot believe we haven't hit an SIR from Perfect Order yet. What is this? It's like some Prismatic Evolution shit. What? Hey, we got the cute Dedenne for you, though, Indy. Let's go. No, that's just the full art Starscream. Yeah, that's just the SR. It looks kind of similar to the SIR though, but I think the SIR one, he's like up in the clouds and stuff. Tucker, you might want to see a doctor about that then. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get, you know, I guess you're not completely wrong. I don't know, you still might want to see a doctor. I mean, generally, that's good advice no matter what. You should probably go, everybody should go see a doctor every once in a while. Eradicate. Yeah, Chespin, I'm going on that. I'm kind of going on that too. Last year I was just lazy as fuck and I didn't make any doctor's appointments. I really need to though. I really need to. I at least went to the dentist. And somehow by the miracle of God, I haven't gotten any cavities. I don't know how. I feel like I should have a mouthful of cavities. Because sometimes I'm not great at remembering to brush my teeth twice a day. But somehow I don't have any cavities, and my wife is possibly on the road to getting a root canal. How that works, I don't know. And her whole family is dentists. Her mom was a dentist, or dental assistant. Her sister is a dental assistant. And yet my wife is the one that constantly gets the cavities. I don't know how that works. She had to go in, I think it was last week. She went into, she got a cavity filled. And then she got like a partial crown. And the partial crown's been like killing her like this whole week, and they're saying that she might have to go in to get the root canal, which sucks ass. Alright, let's see if you got some last pack magic here, Indy. Good luck. We got the energy swatter. We got that grass energy gang. We got a Shinx. And we got psychic energy. No SIR out of that one, but plenty of hits though. Plenty of hits, and I think hopefully a couple that you needed. I don't know about the regular EXs, but you got the full art Sacred Ash, Salazzle, Yveltal, Mega Clefable, Decidui, Eradicate art rare, the Dedenne art rare, and the full art Mega Clefable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits out of 15. That's not bad. That is not bad. Oh, Chapel just had to have a root canal and a crown. Oof. I don't know, man. See, the thing that sucks with most dental work for me, and why I'm always terrified of going to the dentist and being told that I got a cavity or whatever, is because Most dental work you got to stay awake through. They don't knock you out to drill into your freaking teeth and gums. Which, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly a fan of surgeries in the first place. But at least like most surgeries, they'll knock you out. Dental work, they're like, nah, you got to stay awake through all this shit, dude. You're gonna feel everything. I had braces for, I don't think it was quite 7 years, but I definitely had them for like 3 or 4 already. I had this incisor was like, it didn't have room to come down, so like it was like all the way jacked up here in my gum. So I had to get braces so it would pull the teeth apart for enough room for that incisor to come down. I think my wife was also saying that her dentist recommended that she gets braces now. She had braces apparently when she was a teenager, but I guess her teeth are doing something in some way right now where they're recommending braces for her, and I'm like, I'm gonna feel like I'm dating like I'm back in high school. Speaking of the devil,
bitch, I'm white due to stanky leg, due to stanky leg, due to stanky leg. When I hit the dance floor, I be doing the stanky leg, due to stanky leg.
Love you, Nurse Echo. I hope you're having fun at bingo. Hey, what's up, Andres, by the way? I don't know if I said hello to you. Andy, I gotta go grab Chapel's box. Let me just make sure I'm caught up on shit. Starscream says, last time I drew blood, I was just getting being over sick and they told me I was diabetic. What? That's crazy. What did they have to test for that? I mean, how do they know by just drawing your blood? Or, I mean, was it a test that came back that said you were diabetic? Or were it like... Was it the way they drew the blood and like it wasn't drawing right and they're like, that's how diabetic patients draw blood? That seems weird. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass for me too. Luckily, I don't think I had any trouble with like the work that the braces did reverting due to my poor retainer wear. So I guess I got lucky with that at least. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shiny, but I don't know. Oh, you're okay. So they test your blood sugar. Okay. Yeah, Zen, I'm just ignoring you. What do you want anyway, Zen? Are you gonna buy some more Victini boxes, some more Shrouded Fable? Let me figure out what you're gonna buy for a cent so I can raise the price, alright? $30 coupon. Wait, you just asked for 25. Now it's going up? How about a $20 coupon, son? How about that? I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. Yeah, Bullish, you aren't buying Korean Blue Sky Stream. Stop the cap. I mean, to be fair though, I think we had to have pulled all the Trevenants out of that Blue Sky stream case. So I mean, it's got to be nothing but like Altar, Dragonites, and Rayquazas now, right? Right? You would think. Is that forest left in there? All right, Indy, let me go grab Chapel's box. I'll be right back. What up, Beast Easy? It says we ripping a Lucario box set or what? I mean, I don't know. You tell me, Beast Easy. You let me know what you feeling. Starscream, I'm not allergic to any food products. I am allergic to dogs and cats. So it doesn't help with that I live with 2 dogs. I mean, I would take Taco Bell, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. After what you told me earlier, Nurseka, I kind of want a salad. Jackass. We got Ayanami SR. Yes, and this is from Chapel's personal case, yeah. Serious double rare. You know, I mean, I would be down for like actual Mexican again, though. That leftover burrito and birria taco last night or this morning hit the freaking spot, I'll tell you what. Zen, yeah, any Azure Lane that we opened yesterday were for personal cases. I think there was only 2, right? It was the 2 from Sean. I think that was the only. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. Michael had a box. Michael had a box that was out of the public. I believe there should be 18 boxes left in the public with 2 signatures. We got Royal Fortune SR. Hey, we'll take that SR. What's up, Airman? Pokeball Mike. In perfect order, been rough. Little bit. Still mostly been fun, though. But we are definitely due for an SIR. Yeah, Eddie, I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Bidia. I said this last time I had that, but that shit is literally like the Mexican version of an Italian beef. It's really all it is. You replace the French roll with a taco shell or tortilla. It's beef stew, and you get a side of dipping sauce. That's an Italian beef. Shinano. Okay, good, because I was like, I was hella not confident when I was telling the waiter what I wanted. I was like, this dude's gonna look at me like I'm an idiot. Yo, what's up, Farazzo? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. How about you? That is our last hit for this box. For anybody just coming in, I did get some more duck races up, a couple more slab duck races up, and then we got an Ascended Heroes tin battle that I'm trying to get off the ground. Ascended Heroes tin battle. You can keep your mini tin. Whoever gets the best pull out of those tins will take home all the hits, but then there will be 2 additional winners, or everybody that's entered will be entered to win a PSA 10 Gold Bean Master Ball from Japanese 151. As well as a Charmander binder. And no limit on the spots for that. I have 11 spots total, or 11 mini tins total for that. So if you want to go in on 6 of them, you're more than welcome to. Alright. Indy, let's see if there was a hit in here. Well, there is an SR, but let's see if there was a signature. We got Owari, Nani, Argus, Matsupile, and we got the pound cake, lemon pound cake thesis. Somebody call Afro Man. All right. Indy Chapel for that box. You guys got the Thesis SR, Royal Fortune SR, and Ayanami SR. Thank you as well, Indy. I appreciate you. All right, let me see if we got anything else going on. Beast, Easy, and D going in on that Lucario. Let's go, dude. Oh, and by the way, that Ascended Heroes Tin Battle, the listing for that is underneath the Bounties, Breaks, and Games section on the website. It's not underneath the English Seal product. Alright, BCZ, we'll get that going for you in just a second. Let me bust out Valen's Slab he was asking about. Oh, damn, Valen. I did not realize your box was this freaking full, dude. Holy shit. I think we're going to be shipping you this week, Valen, in receipt. At least it's organized a little bit better for right now. Oh. Yeah, it hasn't been like 1 month. It's been like 2 months, I think, Starscream. Was it the Aquamarine? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Valen, it's just a label, like it got knocked out of place. I've tried. I don't want to do it too hard, because I don't. Oh, look at that. They fixed it. I don't think it was the Aquamarine then. Was it a different, was it another slab that was doing that too? Because that fixed it right off the bat. Maybe I just needed to take it out of this eBay thing. Maybe this eBay bag was absorbing too much of the impact or some shit. I don't know. But there you go. It's fixed. Yeah, sometimes the BGS labels just like get knocked out of place during shipping if they get bumped too hard. So as long as you're kind of careful with it, you should be able to just like tap it like that or that way, depending on which way you need to move it. And it should get it back into place. I swear I did that though when you asked me about it, and it was not moving. So I don't know. I did, Valen. I was even like, I was tapping it kind of hard, not even on the mat. I was tapping it on my actual desk, trying to see if that would get it to move, and it wouldn't. So I don't know. Yeah, when I told you it wouldn't work, I was like, I didn't want to tap it any harder because I didn't want to like fuck up the slab. So. Beast Easy says, I ain't leaving. I mean, I'm not kicking you out, Beast Easy. You can stay. Beast, do you want the poster with this? And do you want bulk? Actually, I don't think you really take bulk, so. But if you do want the bulk, let me know. If you want the poster, let me know. I can give it away. Eh. Alright, if you guys want a Lucario poster, you can find it at the garbage dump. Verazza says, "Aw, do you want a Verazza?" I mean, I think you said you're gonna be picking up a box or whatever. So if you want it, I'll toss it in yours, Verazza. I mean, if somebody really wants that, I'll give it to them. I don't care, as long as it fits in whatever shipping option you do. Got a 10 for the battle? Alright, well, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we get some more takers on that, and we can run that tonight. Zen says my guess was right, by the way. Victini box or the Shrouded Fable ETB? Probably the Victini boxes. So I don't think market price on the Shrouded is quite where I raised the price to for that last one on the store. We got a Soul Rock, Hops Cram, and a Kilowatt Troll. You know what's funny, Zen? Didn't you say that you were bidding on that? Was it you that I was talking to when I won all those Victini boxes? Didn't you say you were bidding on that too? Maybe it was somebody else. Verazzo, ideally when they all sell out, when all the spots sell out. So it might take a little bit, but hopefully we'll get there tonight. Alright, come on, Beast. Ride on EX. I mean, I guess if what I have set up for that Tim battle doesn't completely sell out, I can like modify the prize a little bit, because the price in the spots is kind of set up with that Goldine Master Ball prize in mind. So I can maybe find a replacement prize if we only get a handful of people. Just call you Razzo. Alright, I got you, Razzo. We got Mega Audino EX. Hold on. I mean, you know, Starscream, that's a good point. I think you should do that, dude. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out and having a good time as well. And also, it's not 300, it's 275 for all the spots. Okay, all right. So, deals. Beast easy, though. We need some hits. Come on, buddy. Come on, Ascended Heroes. Stop playing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy all the spots, but if Valen went in on one, I will say, I mean, there is a chance that you get sniped. Just keep that in mind. You don't get them all, there's always a chance that you end up losing, so. Corbao Fuller, alright, that's decent. Well, some people, Raza, some people kind of go hard, especially like on the duck races and stuff. If you treat that kind of stuff like as like you're buying like a pack or two, maybe you hit something big and get lucky, you know? And if you don't, you know, you bought it's the same thing as if you bought a pack and basically didn't pull any hits, you know? So, but there's some people that'll buy like half the spots or more for a duck race, and then it feels bad when they lose because they had a really good chance, like they had good odds, but if it's not 100%, it's not 100%, it might as well be a 50% chance that you win. Beast Easy says, well, GG's. Hold on, we're not done yet, Beast. Hold on. Have some faith. Have a little bit less faith now, but come on, one last pack. One last pack. Bring it home. So I do like duck races, Razzo. Basically, you buy a spot. Let me finish this pack and I'll explain. little bit more. We got Buddy Buddy Poppin', come on, LPM, Nighttime Mind, Slurpuff, Miss Drevis, and a Tapu Coco. Alright, Beast. Damn, bro. 3 hits from that. Rough. Koraidon EX, Mega Audino Full Art, and Boss's Orders Full Art. The Boss's Orders is a decent card as far as a full art goes, but I know that's not what you're looking for. Let me see if I can toss you something, homie. I don't think I have any dupes from Mega Dream right now, or not Mega Dream, but Ascended Heroes. Jesus, I couldn't think of the set name for some reason. I don't think you've got all the art rares from that. Beast, I'm going to toss you a Team Rocket's Archer full art from Destined Rivals and a Melodic full art from Surging Sparks. Because that was rough. Nah, thank you for coming in, man, and giving that a shot, bro. Yeah, Andy, I think that's pretty good too. I mean, depending on how many races are. I mean, if it's like 10 spots and you grab like 4 spots, it's like 50%, so. But I mean, usually like 10 spot races are usually kind of cheap too, so it's not like a huge deal. Really all just depends on what you're comfortable with. If you're comfortable with, like, you know, going big or going home, more power to you. Usually it'll work out in your favor, but the couple times it doesn't, it sucks. I've seen it happen to people. I've had it happen to me. I remember one time I was in a duck race on another channel. I had 9 spots. 9 of the 10 spots, and I lost. I was pretty salty. Alright, so to kind of explain a little bit, Razzo, basically underneath the bounties, breaks, and games section of the website, I've got some listings that say purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to win blank. So in this instance, you spend $5. There's a total of 10 spots, so 10 entries. And then we put everybody into, there's a website that I use that is literally a duck race. It races ducks. If your duck wins, then you win the slab. Or whatever product that is going. Like, for instance, right now we got a Crown Zenith ETB that is $10 a spot with 35 spots. If your duck wins, then you get the Crown Zenith ETB. Basically, yeah, so that's the gist of that. The same thing with that tin, the tin battle that you bought into. At the end, everybody that got a spot in there will have a chance to win this. That's the other part of the prize. PSA 10 Master Ball Go game. What up, Jimmy? How you doing today? Do I have the person that picked up a 151 booster bundle in chat? If you are here, can I get your YouTube or Twitch name? I think you're a first-time customer. Polymorph, thank you very much for the follow.
You in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it. Yeah, yeah. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, granted slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip the case. Dark Echo, sealed and raw, every card slabs got collectors in awe. PSA 10s, Becky bling, we don't just rip, we run the scene.
It is a good set, but I don't know. I also don't know if he wants it sealed or not. He paid $10 shipping, which could get a seal, but there's not a note on there. So I guess let me see what the. I think he's taking it sealed. Yeah, the website says sealed, so. And let's see, Sheila's going in. What's up, Sheila? How you doing tonight? Are we ripping that Shrouded Fable bundle, Sheila? Or are you wanting that sealed, or are you trying to do something with it? Are we just ripping it personal? Rip it all. Gotta rip it all. Yeah, the packs never lie. Oh, Zen bought my last Inferno Xbox too? By the way, Razo, I don't think I see an order for you for that Ascended Heroes 10 thing. If you bought it on the store, I don't think I have an order. Make sure that it went through. Okay, I got you. And then Valen, what else did you send for on top of the battle? What's that other 15 for? Or did you get 2 tins? You're shipping. Oh. You probably didn't have to do that, man. I probably would have worked something out with you. You know what? Balin gets to pick first because his order technically came through first. Did I put that in, Indy? I did not. Thank you, Indy, for helping close those out. Alright, Balin. I'm guessing you probably want a Pikachu 10, Valen, I'm guessing. So we got... Hey, do they only give us one Pikachu? Bro, shafted. Only one Pikachu? Real? Real? Alright, well, do you want that one, Valen? Or do you want a different one? Yes. Zen, I'll look in a second. Alright. Razzo. No more Pikachu 10s, but we got Clefairy and Chikorita, Aurora and Cramorant, Totodile and Togepi. There was one more, right? Clefairy? Wait, no. Riolu and Darumaka, and yeah, Clefairy and... I think I already said that. Do you have a preference on which 10? Togepi? Yeah, I got 3 of them then. Which one you want? Left, right, or middle? Thank you, guys. Now, let me take a look at Waifu Slab Race. Right side, strong side? Oh man, I don't know about that. You need to go watch it's a short I think I posted last week. It was a 1v1 Inferno X battle. Me against somebody else. They picked right, I picked left, and you won't believe what happened next. Alright, so let's see. Indy, LC, Sheilas with 3. There. LC has an extra spot on there from last night. He only got 1 instead of 2. That's what it is. So the spots above Sheila's for LC, take one of those away. Yeah. All right, I think I got the queue fully updated. Moonrider, thank you very much for your order. And I think we're ready to proceed with some rips. Waifu slab races ready to run. We will run those in just a second. We only got a couple bundles to rip, so we'll rip the bundles first. So, Sheila, you're up with the Shrouded Fable. Sheila, would you like left, middle, or right?
Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light. But it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks trying to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high. Feeling like a dragon night.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to evolve, but I'm stuck in my ways. Thought Misty was a gem I'd call my own, but she dipped out like a dope trio gone. Now I'm
And these Shrouded Fable bundles feel like kind of high quality. I don't know, the Perfect Order bundles feel very cheap. Now, whatever they did to change the box, like the Perfect Order bundles feel very cheap. This kind of feels like sturdy. Alright, let's see if we can hit you. What you want? What you want, Sheila? The Houndoom? Duskull? Cassiopeia? There's the wrong Houndoom. Crobat? And a Pheasantipity, though. We'll take it. Just as how'd you know? Because I think the Houndoom is the top card in the set. I think it is. I don't know. I haven't seen I don't think I've seen the updated pricing. I know the Earthen Vessel Gold used to be one of the top cards in the set, but I think because the Earthen Vessel is rotating out, I think it's dropped. Yeah. Boom. Easy fucking game. Let's go, Sheila's.
Rare candy blues.
Kind of clean. A little bit of fuzz at the top. No, well, I mean, it's only one corner, I think. Little tiny dot of whitening down there. Huh. I mean, if you want to try to grade that, Sheila's, maybe. I'm also a little bit worried about whatever's going on here at the top. But I think it's just like a little bit of fuzz. You let me know, Sheilas. I'm not 100% confident on that getting a 10. I'd say it's probably got like a 50-50 shot. But Shiny does say that that is like 150 bucks in a 10 right now, so not bad. What is it, raw? 30, 38? Is that the best card in the set then? Wait, what? Who cares says, definitely don't remember me, but I watch you all the time and I'm grown up now. Wanted to say hi. What was your old display name? Sammy? This sounds kind of familiar. I think I remember you. I hope you've been well, and thank you very much for popping in and saying what's up. I do appreciate you. Okay, so... Oh, dude, I forgot about the Persian and shit. So Duscall is the best card in Shrouded Fable right now. Then the Pheasantipity SIR, then the Persian, then the Gold Darkness Energy, Monkey Dory, Cassiopeia, then the Hound. Man, that Houndoom has fallen a lot. What happened to that being like 70 bucks? That was back like during the art rare pump like a year ago, wasn't it? Or was that the Persian again too? Maybe it was the Persian. Alright, well, you know, it's still a good pull there, Sheilas. Congrats. Let's see if we can get you anything else. Ursaluna and a full Archindra. I'd say decent bundle so far. That Pheasantipity regular EX is still also kind of pricey. That is, still $5 for the Pheasantipity. The Pencheron EX is kind of moving up, though. That's up to almost $5 now, too. Huh. Horsey and Ursaluna. ED Reverse, Progunk, and the Dust Noir. Alright, last pack magic. You got 3 hits so far, 1 EX. The best regular EX in the set. A full Archindra and the Houndoom art rare. Let's see if we can finish it up on one more hit for you. And Sheilas, did you want the bulk from Shrouded, or do you just want the hollows? Got Janine, Dartrix, and one more EX with the River making it 4 hits for the bundle for you, Sheilas. Okay. All right, well, that was definitely a decent bundle, Sheilas. Congrats. All right, up next we got my boy Rick. Rickety Rick, 2 prismatic bundles. Mr. Rick, I got 4 bundles left. Actually, you know what? I think I have a 5th one downstairs too, but right now I've got 4 up here. So if you could you pick 2 bundles for me? This will be number 1 and this will be number 4. What up, Jim?
Chrome skin, red skin. She clocks my pulse like a combat scan. Boots on steel. Every step's command.
What's good, Sammy? I hope you're doing well. Race gonna go right side, right gang. Alright, good luck. No, last week your perseverance stuck through. We got you that Mega Dragonite, so let's see if we can get some magic for you out of Prismatic Evolution tonight. Carl says, guess who's back? Eminem. Should I tell a friend? What's up, Carl? How you doing tonight? Jim says, Python coding tonight? Nice, dude. What you building, Jim? Super secret hacker man script? Alright, come on, Prismatic. We got Jolteon, Houndour, the Fluttermane, pack 1. So it's fail dropping the luck. Razzo says right side strong. Playing with some video compression. Weren't you telling me about that, Jim? Before? I think you told me something about that before. We got the Duskull Pokeball, Heatran, and Knockdown. Carl says, let's get that Moonbreon. Let's get the Moonbreon indeed. You know, actually, let's get a God Pack. Even better. Nothing in that one, though. Pokeball Kieran. And a Badoo. Fixes either one. Dude, it's crazy, Rick, man. Like, when Prismatic first came out, we pulled, like, 3 demigod packs, like, really quick. And I don't think we've seen another one since then. So, like, a year ago. We've never seen a full god pack, either out of the Japanese Terrafest or Prismatic yet. Carl, there'll be a couple giveaways throughout the night tonight. I probably should start up the first one. We still didn't restock the bingo box, though, so I don't know what we're going to do for bingo. Roaring Moon. Eevee. Groudon. Nah, son. Unfortunately, nothing has moved yet. What up, Zukun? Just normal hitbox pulls? Yeah, we can do that. I do have a couple more packs of Perfect Order we can give away too, I suppose. Flareon in the wrong spot, but we got a Pokeball Flareon. Hippowdon. A regular rare Flare. We got the Pokeball Deluxe bundles. Badu reverse and an Okie dokie. All right, Rick, you got this pack and 3 more after it. So far, we've gotten 3 Pokeballs, and that has been it. Come on, Prismatic, step up your game. Another Pokeball, Dracloak. And we got our first EX hit with Sylvie. What's up, Blarg? Rick says, I meant left side. Mm-hmm. Where's the right side believers now? Nowhere, that's where. Alright, come on. We still got a shot, though. We still got a shot. Regigigas. Techno Radar. We got the full art Atticus in his ninja gear. Second to last pack, Dudsky. And we are coming up to the last pack magic right here. Come on, Prismatic. We got that Grass Energy Gang starting out the LPM. Come on. Black Belts Training. Execute. Sneasel. Professor's Research. Bug Catching Set. Pod Roar. Festival Grounds. Another Pokeball with Applin. Come on. SIR behind this. Come on, baby. That is a regular Riolu. And the wrong Umbreon. Finishing it up. Rick, apologies, man, but that was definitely the Pokeball Bundle Deluxe. Applin Pokeball, Dracloak Pokeball, Flareon, Kieran, and Duskull Pokeballs with a Sylveon EX and Full Art Atticus. Rick says, I'll be back later. All right. In the meantime, though, Rick, let me toss you... Do I get anything? I feel like you've probably opened up some Mega Dream, but I'm going to toss you the Team Rocket's Mimikyu Art Rare from Japanese Mega Dream. No problem, man. I appreciate you as well, dude. Alright. That was all I had on the queue for now. If we had any more orders come in, I'll get them updated. But in the meantime, we are going to run the waifu races. I think for the next batch, I think we will just, you know, I think actually instead of doing the SRs, I think we'll run the Plymouth BGS 10. Uh-oh, Shiny. The website signed me out. Ruh-roh. Shiny, do you have the login information for the website? Can you send that to me? 'Cause I do not remember that. Huh. What's going on, Vanessa? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to run 4 separate duck races. Everybody's got a chance to win all 4 of these. We got the Mogador, the Mushashi, LSA, and Magumin. Those are going to be going out. So thank you to everybody that bought into the waifu races here. Grab everybody's names and we'll start getting this rolling. We will get bingo going shortly as soon as I can figure out what the login information for the website is. If Shiny stepped away, I think I can look through our DMs to find it, but... Alright, we have total of 20 people in each of these races. Get my random. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good, Vanessa. I'm good. Sylveon's your favorite Pokemon? Nice. Apologies for, who was that? That's probably... Did Silver Star just come into the stream? I'll find out who that was. Alright, first race we're going to do, we're doing the Mogador race, and spot number 5 is the winner for the Mogador. Shuffling up 8 times. You rang. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good luck. Spot number 5. Let's go.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
What's up, Antonio? Vanessa, we're running some duck races to give away some slabs. The random stuff that's popping up on this screen is somebody doing some interactions with the stream. So, but We're running some duck races. That'll be the next few minutes, and then we'll probably be back to ripping some cards. Antonio says, what do? I got sick. Plenty of fluids and plenty of sleep, Antonio. Go see a doctor, figure out what you got. Those would be my recommendations. Vexon says how to join. This duck race for these slabs is already sold out, Vexon, but if you're interested in some other duck races, you can buy in on the website. You're good, Vanessa. I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out. You can get on some of the giveaways that we'll be doing tonight. Giveaway shipping is free, as long as it's something I can send it as an envelope if you're outside of the US. Alright, so we were looking for spot number 5, and that is Indy. Indy picking up the Mogador. Let's go, Indy. Alright, next one. First, you know what? Let me do this. Next one. This one is going to be for the Mushashi. Mushashi is number 3 for the winner. Shuffling 3 times as well. Good luck. Well, Raider, I've been, you know, it really depends, because I was told, when I first started doing this, I was told that if the bubble mailer is still, like, under, like, 1/4 inch, you could send it as a envelope. But then when I actually tried to do it, they gave me problems over it. Like, the same person that told me that I could do it gave me problems over it, so I don't know. I think there's just conflicting information sometimes. Yeah, I've never tried to do that again after that, because it was super frustrating. I mean, honestly though, like, if you pack your envelopes, like, decently, you know, it's a pretty safe way of shipping. I've sent, like, thousands of envelopes, and basically all of them makes it, I'd say like 99% of them have made it to their destination just fine, so. Do I have a Gardevoir card, Vanessa? I do. I've got a couple of them. I am starting up, I found the login information for bingo. I'm starting up the first round of bingo here. Still haven't really decided on what the prize is going to be, but we'll figure that out. If you would like to join, click the link that just got dropped in chat on YouTube and Twitch. Up to 20 people can play at once. Spot number 3 for the Mushashi. Who is it going to be? It is going to be LC. LC, spot number 3 for the Mushashi. Silver Star, you were close. Same with Swift. We still got 2 more potential winners though. This one is for the LSA. LSA SR, spot number 2. This time is gonna win. And we're gonna shuffle 5 times, and you know what? We're gonna run some lightning rounds for these ones. Cut the time in half. 5 shuffles, here we go. Spot number 2 for LSA. Somebody is really digging the Tangia. That's got to be Silver Star. Who is it? I'm finding out who that is. It's not Silver Star. It's Optimus Gooner. Your cover's been blown, bro. What's that? Optimus Gooner changing it up. Yeah, he's not doing some Dr. Phil math right now. Oh god, I think I just cursed this. Spot number 2. Oh my god, LC again? Bruh. Somebody stop this man. He's too strong. Alright, last one's for the Magooman, spot number 9. Four shuffles. Good luck. Yeah, I think you're the Leafeon, Vanessa. If you want to be a different Pokemon, you can type exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. So if you don't want to be Leafeon, you want to be Sylveon, you can do that. LC says, I did get a lot of spots, though. Yeah, you did get a lot of spots, though. You know, I guess it's all fair, then. But you know, LC, look, it's paying off for you, dude. Will it pay off even more? Will you snipe one more slab? Spot number 9. Who's it gonna be? Maybe, LC. You got a whole bunch up right there. Spot number 9 is... Bam. LC has decimated the duck races. He's got a harem of waifus coming home with him. Alright, Indy, you won the Mogador SR from Azure Lane Volume 2, the BGS 10. And LC, you got Mushashi. LSA. Those two are from Azure Lane Volume 2, and then you got Magooman from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. All in a 10. That was some crazy luck, LC. Congrats, dude. Indy has been doing pretty well past couple nights. You won what? 2 last night? 2 slabs last night? Now 1 tonight? I'd say that was a pretty good pickup for a 1 slab there, Indy, still. That Mogador is a beautiful card. Raider says, I got the best Pokemon avatar. Where are you at, Raider? I'm gonna see you. Oh. Shiny. Is that Shiny Hamper? Yeah, Lil Kid Pirate Prods with the sub. Thank you. Whoa, Indy. Whoa. That's one hell of a typo. Apple's a lucky man. LC says, how do those races work? You know, I have a few ideas brewing in my head. I'm not sure which one's better than What if it's like a relay race, bro? Pass the baton. Vanessa says, what's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. And as far as Gardevoir goes, I've got this card sitting here. I don't know if that one's my favorite, but I do like it a lot because it's got Ralts and Curly in it. Also, I realized I messed up. I did my Shorts mobile stream. I forgot to set it to encoder. So it's just taking my normal stream and like chopping off the edges. So apologies if the short stream looks a little bit wonky if you're over there. There is a regular desktop stream going if you want to join that. Let's see, did I get this Plymouth race set up already? Wait. I did not. Let me see. Middle King and Eevee sold out. Plymouth, $10 a spot with 20 spots is what Zen wants to do. I gotta see if I have something to replace the Nido King and Eevee for duck races. I've been trying to like keep like one lower value one, kind of like one $5 race and one like higher value race going. I'm kind of running low on cheaper slabs. So Eddie, if you're here, we got some work we got to do. Yes, second, finishing getting this slab race set up. Alright, she should be going live in just a second. This is the Plymouth Signature from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2. $10 a spot. 20 spots total. It is a BGS 10 with a centering 9.5 grade. And that should be going live, like I said, in just a second. My favorite Umbreon card? Probably got to be the Moonbreon. I know that's kind of like a cop-out. That's probably a lot of people's favorite Moonbreon card, but it is a beautiful card. There's a couple like vintage Umbreons that I kind of like as well. Jimmy Lee. I think I got those orders done. As far as like packs to rip, don't think we have anything in the queue for packs to rip. We just got duck races around at the moment. Do I know ZOT? That is not... I don't think that's ringing a bell, Vanessa. Apologies. Alright. I'm gonna put this EV duck race on. I'm gonna go get a drink of water and try to find another slab to put up. Another cheaper Pokemon slab. So I'll be gone a couple minutes. But this EV race... Oh yeah, and I gotta figure out what the bingo price is gonna be too. Let's see. Last 4 spots are there. Alright, there were a total of 17 spots here for the Eevee. Picking a random spot. We got dead last, number 17. Seven shuffles. All right. Best of luck to everybody that's in the Eevee race. Last place, spot number 17 wins the slab. Like I said, I'm going to go grab a drink of water, use the bathroom, figure out a couple things, and I'll be back to announce the winner. Good luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bone Rider with the bingo. All right, let's see what we're gonna get you.
We were 16, gas station coffee at midnight. You stole that traffic cone, called it modern art in the headlights. You drew tattoos on my hand with a Sharpie. Said if they ever fail,
I think we'll do packs in perfect order for the bingo tonight. One pack per winner, but maybe we'll pull something good for somebody. A new car. Damn, he thinks he's on The Price is Right. You was close. A new car or a pack to perfect order, man? I don't know. Pretty tough call, dude. Welcome back, Vanessa.
If you ever find those photos again, right
Hey, that's what's up, Vanessa. That's so cool. Bella B says, how? How what? How do you do? All right, coming up on the end of this race. Again, remember, we were looking for last place. Last place. Who is that? All the way in the back. Kind of looked like maybe faded, unless there was somebody off screen. Maybe? It is Faded VL picking up the EV. All right, Faded, congrats. PSA 9 EV Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade is yours. Congrats. As far as like lower end slabs that I have to maybe race, would you guys be interested in either one of these? Otherwise, I could maybe try to find like a raw single card that'd be around like $50 to race. I think these would be, I think Slowbro is closer to 100. Drowsy, I think, is also kind of creeping up towards 100. The Drowsy is the Legendary Collection Reverse Hollow Rare in a PSA 7. The Slowbro is a Japanese 151 Master Ball in a 10. See a couple votes for Drowsy. LC says, did that Pika? No, LC, I was going to put that Pikachu, the Unagaba one, I was going to put that up after the Mewtwo sold out. Because that's like kind of like a bigger race kind of thing. I mean, I guess unless you guys really want me to put that up. I mean, if you guys want me to put this up, I will. It's $10 a spot with 25 spots. So, up to you. You do the Drowsy, I think it would be $5 a spot with somewhere in the range between 15 to 20 spots. Or Pikachu is $10 a spot with 25. You let me know, chat. Long-legged areoli? Long leg, thank you very much for the follow. Pac-Man says he wants that Drowsy. Alright, looks like Drowsy's the winner there, so I'll get that going here in a second. Oh. You know what then, Shiny, let me get you the cert number on that, so you can, if you can make me an image. Hopefully you're still here.
Okay, do you want your dinner in the fridge?
Doesn't matter. Fridge or microwave, whatever.
Huh?
Just put it in the microwave, it's fine.
I'll put your salad in the fridge and your calzone will be in the microwave.
Okay. Moonrider, would you like the left or the right pack? The Meowth pack or the Starmie pack? For the bingo win. That is from Mega Evolution, Vanessa. Mega Evolution base set. Moonrider, you're taking the right pack. Yeah, we'll see, Chessman. Hey, I mean, you know, it's marinating, man. It's just making it better. Alright, Moonrider, good luck. Star you, Lucky. Pokepad. Turtonator. Shaman. Reverse Grass Energy. Nose Pass. And a Chien Pao. I'm sorry, Moon. Not nothing in that one. Right gang stonks. Not looking too great tonight, guys. Drowsy, but I don't know if... I think Shiny's like in and out, so... Unless she's working on it. She might be working on it. We still do have one more race to run, though. Which is Nidoking. I appreciate you, Moonrider. You'll still have some more chances to win. We'll still do, I think I've got like 6 packs to give away, so... Alright, the Nidoking. Ten spots. Spot number 5 wins. 4 shuffles. Alright, good luck for the Nidoking. Spot number 5 is the winner. Let's go. Let's go! Valen, I gotta figure that out. I looked it up earlier. I want to say it's like I said, it's gonna be somewhere around like between 15 to 20 spots, if $5 a spot for that Drowsy.
Roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. Ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all the rules of wild heart.
Have a good night, Vanessa. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, I wasn't expecting my wife to give me a calzone. Thought she was just gonna get a salads. Gonna be eating good tonight, boys. Alright, that's close. I think it might be Indy. Let's see, spot number 5. It is Indy. Indy with another dub. Thank you, Jimmy and Faded and LC for going in on that as well. But Indy, yeah, the winner of the Team Rockets, the Japanese Team Rockets Nidoking. Full art in a 10. Oh, Shiny, thank you very much. Actually, it might be a couple more. I think it's going to be 22 spots, actually. This card jumped up in price. A little bit, yeah. And it's worth about 100 right now in a 7. So the 2 extra spots covers fees and stuff.
Good night.
Chat, help! Good night. I love you. Okay. Drowsy Listen is live. $5 a spot with 22 spots for that. It is a reverse hollow from the Legendary Collection. They're really cool reverse hollow foiling. And a PSA 7. Arn Fighter, thank you very much. For the follow. I don't know. I said thank you very much. I didn't say for what. Alright. I think we are caught up on everything for the moment. Oh, Valen popping over to Twitch. Drop a celebrate. Oh, wait, did we hit? Yo, we hit 2,500 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta set a new goal. Thank you, LC. Thank you. I think we're about to break 19,400 too over on YouTube. Yeah, just about. We're 11 subs off from 19.4K on YouTube. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right. Suppose we go spelunking through the ETBs. Again, though, guys, we do have Dragon Ball. We got Dragon Ball Dual Evolution. Really awesome set with some very nice artworks and some expensive cards in there. If you want to check that out, we got Perfect Order. We got all kinds of nice stuff on the store, so feel free to check out. And grab some packs. We also got that Ascended Heroes 10 battle we're going to be running. We got 2 people in that at the moment. So jump in that as well.
DG pull fire, rarest cards in the land, going all night, a few hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball, levels over 9, One Piece manga stacked, treasure rare's mine. Azure Lane wife is always pulling SPs, my card's grade 10, always heat on the streams. Cardboard got DG supreme, black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam, in this card game, Dark Echo the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust, sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing up the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic hitties pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my nail. Cardboard got DG supreme, black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. DG supreme, black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
New sleeve.
Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throne got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard got DG supreme, black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare. Like a Dragon Knight, he's attacking, hitting One Piece mangas, Luffy Gear 5 action, Dragon Ball, God bears, high stakes, high satisfaction. Spin the wheel, PSA 10s, graded gold, glisten black, Ultra lanes, SPs, hitties hit, never slack. Echo rip in the shadows, pulls legendary, never whack. Black labels in his grip, like a king with the plaque. Echo plaque, the plaque, the plaque. Echo.
Excalibur, let's artifacts. Yeah, Valen, I mean this, yeah. I've got a couple ETBs that have like Japanese like bulk and stuff, but how the what's art? I'm sure I got some other cards that are lying around too, though, Valen. Every once in a while, I find shit in random ass spots. Crazy how expensive these Japanese 151 art rares have gotten. Most of these things used to be like $5 all day. The Charmander is up to 35. Squirtle is 30. I mean, yeah. I'm glad I held on to these Japanese art rares at least. There's quite a few times I debated about selling them.
So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boo.
Damn, that Psyduck is 20. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes, but a free got more love than me, so I let her go, had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full batch case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even Arceus knows I trade the elite just to hear her laugh one more time on repeat. She said I evolved too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a Gallaudet, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone. But
Yeah, Chessman, I'll take a look when I can.
sitting alone, hit the mark, bought a dozen revives, but they don't bring back what's no longer alive. Played our love like a Nuzlocke run, one faint, one loss, and the game was done. These rare candy blues, they cut right through. Even Nurse Joy couldn't fix this truth. She's gone like a shiny I couldn't quite catch. Left a hole in my chest where we used to match. Now I stare at the stars over Pallet Town, thinking about that girl who let me down. Still got my mom, still win a fight, but I ain't felt whole since that fateful night. Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu, singing these damn
What up, Michael?
candy blues.
Wait, is that Japanese? Or is that Korean? That's Korean. That's Japanese. I don't know, Balin. But I feel like there's a long list of games that are on the 2 playlists before that, though. But I have not played that before. So... I know it's got Shadow Lugia in it. Sparked. Gaming stream when? Yeah, I don't know, man. Feel like most people probably wouldn't show up for a gaming stream. That's why I generally haven't done them. Not that I'm like specifically opposed to doing one, but it's in the name. I mean, it is, but I mean, as far as YouTube is concerned, all their algorithm shit for my channel has to do with trading cards and not like video games. So that's what part of the issue is. Damn, wait, did you guys already... Y'all already sold out the Drowsy, dude? Valorant? I don't think I've played Valorant before. I mean, it's just a first-person shooter, though, right? It says play a trading card game. I mean, you know what I wouldn't mind doing? I mean, I've tossed it around in my mind a couple times, and I think I've talked about it a little bit, but doing like a Dark Echo Gotcha channel where I just degenerately gamble on gotcha games. That would be fun. Maybe. Another Ammonite? Another Ammonite? Damn, how many of these Ammonites I got, dude? Fucking sequel. Ooh, the Moltres promo. Their promos. Snorlax promos. Yeah, I could probably sell a couple of those. One of them. Another Mew promo in here? Shit. I don't think I've ever heard of that. LC. What's a regular ass hollow doing in there? Yo, wait, what? YouTube promo? I don't remember having that. Should get this guy to its top loader. 20 total spots on the Plymouth. Oh, like GameStop Power Packs. Yeah, there's a lot of different sites like that. LC. I know one of the big popular ones is Box GG. Metal Mew? Balin, I gotta remember to log in and at least like get like my daily like login shit done, so that way we could save up like over the course of half a year or whenever for like the next major celebration. Have a bunch of free stones. It's crazy how fast those stones go. I'm gonna start up another round of bingo for you guys. Balin, can you drop that on Twitch too for me? Thank you. What's up, Katie? Yeah, I don't even know if I got 20 stones, Valen, because I know I did a couple rotations on oh, I pulled the Majin Vegeta and Goku. I think I did crack, and I think I bought a couple of the stone packs. I don't know, he looked like a cool character. But I pulled him and then I logged out the game, and I didn't even fucking farm the medals to awaken him yet. I don't think I've logged back on since. Oh, you gotta have some easy A's and shit to grind, Valen. I know I had a shit ton. I still have a shit ton of easy A's to grind out for stones. It's just so boring, dude. Regular easy A's are like literally not a challenge. It's just sitting there waiting for the auto attacks to win. That's part of my problem with Dokkan. It's like, it's either trivially easy to the point where you don't even have to pay attention to the game, or you get one shot and die after spending 45 minutes trying to beat a boss. There's like no in between. Like, I think during the anniversary, I was playing the Battlefield. I got all the way to the last boss in the Battlefield. And I think it ended up having like 3 phases. And I was like halfway done with the last phase, I'm pretty sure, when the boss, one of my characters, I think UI Goku, decided not to dodge. And he just got one shot. I was like, well, guess I'm not playing this again. No, I don't think I tried the Jiren event, but I heard that's the same thing where Jiren just beats your ass. Wait, do I need... I had to revamp my binder because I think I got like all the Beastar Universe like SARs in there. I'd wanted to switch that over to Crown Zenith. I got the English Darkrai. I do. Cool. Or wait. Let's use. Yeah, honestly, Valen, I think they need to like revamp the whole ass game. Numbers have just gotten so inflated. Or they need to like buff the amount of HP that your team can get by a lot. I know they came out with that new game mode where it's like each character has its own health pool instead. I've not tried it out though. No, Valen, I did not. The Snorlax looks like $22 though. I think it's a little bit more because it's sealed. I think if I ran that as an auction on eBay, I'd get a few more bucks than 22. Just somewhere around there. Michael says, can I say I just love spray cheese? Dude, easy cheese is like the shit, Michael. That spray cheese is so fucking addicting. Especially like on like some garlic crackers or something, dude. crazy how expensive that spray cheese is, though, man. It's not exactly cheap. Yeah, the snom is $11. I feel like these amazing rares are like undervalued too. This Kyogre's only $3. And I guess that's a lot more than it used to be. It used to be like 50 cents. At Samaseta, that was Astral Radiance Trainer Gallery. Sheesh, that promo's up to $13 too. I remember when the Zapdos and the Articuno were all like 50-cent cards, dude. $13 now. Huh. I like the Moltres kind of alien. I mean, I really like, as far as cards go, I really like the Galarian Moltres Alt Art from Chilling Reign. That thing looks badass. I wouldn't necessarily say though, like as a design, that Zapdos and Articuno are like. are up there for me, but Moltres is still pretty dope. Alright, I think that's enough cards for right now. Yeah, you're gonna have some free stuff. If you're over the age 18, you stick around and win some giveaways. Absolutely. Hello there to you as well. Jim, thank you very much for becoming a DEG supporter. I appreciate you, dog. Did anyone win that game of bingo, by the way? No? Nobody yet? There's still 12 spots in the bingo. KDC is in the lead right now with 11 spots marked off. Oh no, he was dropping the link. He was... Who just joined as DarkEckoGaming as GOAT? But misspelled my name. How are you gonna call me the GOAT but don't spell my name right? Is that Valen? Alright, I think that drowsy race was ready to run, right? Damn, yeah. Alright. Alright. Eddie, I gotta say, I'm rooting for you. No offense to Indy and Faded. But Eddie's got 50% of the spots. No, you won't, Faded. Don't front. You already got like 3 more duck race spots in your cart. Right now. Don't lie. Uh, 22 spots total for the drowsy. Spot number 5. The winner. And we're going to shuffle 5 times as well. Alright, good luck, Faded, Indy, and Eddie. Good luck to all 3 of you. Best of luck, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go! I appreciate you, man. Thank you for working on them. I know it's a little bit slow tonight, but it's alright. Gave me an opportunity to organize some of my cards a little bit more. Kind of restocked. I mean, Faded took like... Faded, what'd you take? Like 360 bucks of cards? We made quite a few sales last night. That collector's back up to almost 2,000 bucks again, so we just added a shit ton of decent value cards there. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Valen, you're more than welcome to check out the list on Collector and see what you might need. Anybody else too? I'm pretty much just going by like if you're the first one to message me for saying you want a specific card, then I put that card on hold for you. And if you can't necessarily pick it up right now and you need to wait like a week or whatever, that's fine. Like a dupe Faded, I don't. I think I have a copy for my own personal binder, but I think I only ever opened up one of those for myself. Alright, look at this sea of Dougies. Indy was leading the pack. She's falling back a little bit, but she got another duck up there. Neck and neck with Eddie for the front. They just tried to use his snowman carrot beak to his advantage. Alright, again, remember, we're looking for spot number 5. Spot number 5. Damn, Dougie's making moves. Oh, everything just got shook up. Who's it gonna be? Eddie! Eddie, congrats. Eddie, you're going home with the Drowsy Reverse Hollow Legendary Collection and a PSA 7. Congrats, homie. Eureka says, can I have the Gold Dragonite for free in English? Damn, he's like, yo, I'm gonna be a beggar and a chooser. I think most people would be okay if somebody offered them a free Gold Dragonite. I don't think people would even care if it was in fucking Icelandic. But this guy says English only. Crystal Monger with the bingo. Crystal Monger with the bingo indeed. He shot a shot. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Eureka. I will give you the Gold Dragonite in English for free if you pull it out of an Ascended Heroes pack. All you gotta do is buy some Ascended Heroes packs on the store, dude. Easy. Alright, Crystal Monger, you want the left or the right? Perfect order pack. Hey, yo, what's up, Callie? How you doing, man? Queue's open right now if you want to jump in with anything. Alright, Crystal Monger, good luck on the perfect order pack. Get the Meowth pack inside the Meowth artwork. Let's see if there's going to be a Meowth inside of it. If so, we better call Exhibit. Got Lumios Galette Shaman, the Judgeman, Landers Reverse, Probopass, and a Lapras EX. Yeah, this hasn't been a year yet. I don't think so. Because you can't... You were in here not too long ago, weren't you, Callie? I know after the Surging Sparks, it was a minute before you showed back up. But you were here not too long ago. I don't remember what you went in on, though. What did you go in on? I don't know, my memory's not too good. I think it's only been a couple months. Maybe a couple more than a couple months. I'm gonna say like 4 or 5 months it's been. Katie says, I pulled the Meowth SIR from a Meowth pack art. Nice, Katie, nice. Oh yeah, Chespin you want, That's just... Alright, Kayla, I'll get you in just 1 second, homie. Yeah, I remember, I'm not liking this chestnut though. Chestman. Yeah, he's got a ding at the bottom of his border. I don't think that's gonna be good for grading. I feel like this chessman's the better one. It's a little bit heavier on the left though, which has me a little bit apprehensive, but I feel like this one's got some shenanigans happening on a couple of the edges. Maybe not as bad as... Maybe it's just light reflecting off of it. Either of your Quilladins look that good either. I think we might have to see Chessman. Feel like this Chessman might have a shot at a 10, but this Chestnut, nah. And I don't know about these Quilladins. So I'll tell you what, I'll start looking out. We open up more Ninja Spinner or whatever. Or if you want to wait for English, I'm sure we'll have plenty of chestnuts and Quilladins and chestmans to pick from. Wait, that's what it was, Callie. Yeah, you pulled the gold Charizard. That's what it was. I remember now. Also, did you know that I pulled one the next day? Callie, somebody challenged me to a 1v1 one-pack battle out of the booster box we were pulling loose packs from the next day after that. I let them pick their pack. I pulled 2 packs from the box. I let them pick left or right. They picked right. I got the left. I pulled the gold Charizard. Hey, came back at a 10 for you. Nice, dude. Mine's still out at PSA because I sent it as bulk here because, I don't know. I didn't feel like paying rush shipping. And they're taking forever on it. Chessman, I'm just putting that to the side. I'm not going to necessarily stick it in this grading submission right now unless you want me to. But I'm just putting it to the side so I got it there. Got your first black label from BGS. Nice, dude. What was it? Non-Sab player. Thank you very much for the sub. Well, it says Chandelure and Canary. Chandelure Trainer Gallery. And the Canary full art from Ascended. Oh, my bad, Chessman. I totally forgot to pull that out. Yeah, hold on. Valen, they're like $10 together. Call it like 8 if you send Cash App to me, my personal account. I'll send them to the side for right now. It hasn't? That's weird. I would have figured that it would have updated already. I don't know. I don't think there's a way I can force an update. There was a Japanese war turtle art rare. Yeah, Chessman, I think that should be alright. Bro, Chaser, I don't know why they haven't either. Like, at least, like, I mean, I know they're not doing, like, every Chinese set. But, like, Korean, definitely, like, get, like, EV Heroes on there or some shit. I want Korean EV Heroes on there because I got a whole bunch of PSA 10 alt arts from Korean EV Heroes that I would love to add on there. Yes, there was a Japanese Squirtle too, Valen. Funny that Chespin labeled on the Chespin card. The grader's gonna be so confused when he gets that.
Darkstream glow, rice cards pop, every pull's a gamble, he don't stop. New Jersey Drake, gold stamp fate, Siggy on deck, yeah, it's worth the wait.
Squirtle and War Turtle. Callie, we'll get to your order here in a second. I'm sorry, I keep getting requests. Appreciate your patience. Yep, there you go, man. I'm gonna get new sleeves. Those sleeves look all fucked up. How do penny sleeves get all fucked up when they're sitting inside top loaders? Like, you would think that would keep the sleeve from getting crinkled or whatever, but apparently it does not.
No fear in the rip, no shame in the flame. Every Siggy, every miss feels the name. Burn the odds, light the night, dag rips till the dawn feels right.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that last night, weren't we? Valen. Or was it last night? The night before? One of the two. Maybe it was the night before, because I think last night we were just talking about those anime and cartoon raps that I sent you. I don't know why those popped into my head randomly last night, Valen. But I was just like, I think Valen likes anime and cartoons. He'll probably like these. I hadn't listened to those in a hot minute too. That dude used to be like one of my favorite like YouTube rappers back in the day. Alright, I took those off of collector for you and I got them to the side with the other ones. Alright, let me see. What's up, is it Javins? Damn, Kelly going in on 2 booster boxes? Shit. Thank you very much for that order, Kelly. That's what's up. Do you want to pick out your booster boxes or you want me to? I've got 5 of them lined up back there. You want to pick them out? If you want to pick them out, this will be number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Otherwise, I can pick. I pick? Okay. We'll go with the evens, 2 and 4. What would you like from these boxes, Kelly? Apart from big bangers, do you want your reverses? Or I'm sure you want your reverses enough. Do you want the bulk? No bulk. Okay. All right. Well, best of luck. Hope we get you a couple nice SIRs here, or the gold. Big as I got. Let's go. Let's see if this is going to be the perfect order. I got it. If it's not, Kelly. If it goes a little bit over, I'll cover it, dude. Starting out, we got the regular Zygarde. No problem, man. Thank you for coming in and grabbing a couple boxes, dude. Telepathic Energy. Luxray. Iramp. Another EX Yveltal. What's your personal chase here, Kelly? What are you hoping to get? Oh, there we go. We got you something, dude. We got you an SIR coming out. 3rd pack in. Let's go. We got that Rowlet. Amora Hippopotamus, the Digging Shovel, Turtonator, Judge Aromatisse, Paragon, and we got the Jacinthe SIR. Jacinthe with the Beast of Food. Very nice, man. Congrats. For the artwork. Yeah, I like the Starmie too, just because he's like doing the big Kamehameha beam. I think that's probably personally my favorite SIR from the set. Though the Mega Zygarde SIR looks cool with the colors at least. Now we get the gold. That would be dope. golden SIR box, that would be dope. First art rare coming out is Eradicate. He loses his pants and he whips out his big ass cannon, Balin. First full art is the Forest of Vitality. Regular meow. Those are more expensive than Pokemon cards, Chester. Also, I'm guessing somebody that's asking for a free pack is probably not 21, so that would probably be a bad time for me. Fable EX. It's about the same EX hit rates that it's been since like Paradox Rift or so, Valen. Like 6 to 8 EXs per box. Feel like maybe it's like a couple more in Mega Evolution era. Yeah, back before Paradox Rift, EXs you were only getting like 4 regular EXs per box. So I think their goal was to try to get more EXs into people's hands for playability purposes. Because making even the basic EX is kind of rare, with screwing over people trying to make decks. This is what happened. No, we got to get the next round going. The previous round of bingo just finished up not too long ago. Second art rare, we got the Doublade. That is quite an age range, drummer. I'm over 21, but I'm under 77. Guess my age. $22. 67, baby. New round of bingo starting up right now. You guys want to jump in? I could drop the bingo link on YouTube and Twitch. Gracias. Well, drummer, unfortunately, I will say this. In order to win the giveaways here, you got to be over 18, man. I do apologize about that, but I don't want to be I don't want to get your address if you are a minor. That was a full art decidui. But I do wish you the best of luck on your quests to find some packs. I know it's tough out there, man. Regular decidui EX. Yeah, and that too. We're not exactly... I like to cuss and swear and show boobies on the screen, so I don't want your mom getting mad at me. Kelly says, when boobies? I mean, you got a couple nice pairs in the background right now there, Kelly. You need more? Or are you asking for my boobies, Kelly? I don't know. Or his mom might get impressed. His mom's like, damn, some nice tits. Shit. Full art Skarmory. LC says shot time. LC, I'm trying to take it easy tonight. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, if you about to take a shot, I'll cheers you with some water. You got church in the morning. Speaking of party time, we got the nose Pokemon Probo Pass. Alright, LC, I can support that. Yeah, I feel it's so like... Since I went out and had like margaritas on Thursday night when me and my wife went to that Mexican place, and then I obviously partook a little bit last night. I generally try not to drink 3 days in a row. So another Cliff Fable. Next weekend, I don't think I'll be able to partake on Saturday night either, because next weekend is Easter, right? So yeah, next Sunday I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go visit my mom and grandma for Easter, so I'll have to be up and driving around on Sunday at a decent time. Friday's Good Friday. Well, we'll have a good Friday then. That's for sure. We'll have a great Friday. Oh, it's also your birthday, Chespin? Ooh. Hey, that means we finally get to give you your spankings. I've been waiting a whole year. It's the Lazo EX. Happy Easter to you too, drummer. Thanks for being chill and understanding. Have a nice one, homie. Energy swatter. Oh, yo. Banger. $20 for that full art Pokepad. Jesus. Alright, couple packs left in this first box. Are we gonna see anything else? Rollet art rare. Very nice. Valen, I think I heard a rumor that if we all take off our pants and sit in a circle, that's how we summon the gold Zygarde. I don't know though. That's the same rumor. The guy that told me that Mew was under the truck. So I mean, I don't know. Take that as you will. Yeah, this is while I'm halfway there. Wait, what is that? You mean you got like half your pants on? Are you only wearing half a pair of pants? Like only one leg worth of pants? I'm curious now. All right, Callie, first box you got. You know what? Let me organize these a little bit. Roll it. Okay. All right, art rares. You got 4 art rares with the Probo Pass, the Doublade, the Eradicate, and Rollet. Full art, you got Force of Vitality, the Decidueye EX, Mega Skarmory, and the Pokepad. Pokepad, I believe, is the best full art in the set. Then you did hit an SIR out of that one with the Jacynth trainer card. Man, that's some delicious looking food, I will say that. Bitch knows how to throw a banquet. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EXs. With Meowth being probably the best one. Alright, not so bad. Let's see if we can get you another big hit out of box number 2. LC says only has socks and shoes on. Well, you got to keep the socks on. That's how you know it's no homo, dude. Raptor. Yeah, what's up, Raptor? Hey, you know, we like to keep it interesting, Raptor. You never know what you're gonna walk into here. We got Zygarde. How you been, Raptor? Hope you're doing well, dude. Damn, bro. Promo pass dupe. Alright, come on. No more dupes. No more dupes. Let's see a Clefairy art rare. Been chasing the pot at the end of the rainbow. You find your lucky charms yet? Soggy me. Oh god. Wait, no, shouldn't it be a soggy buddy buddy poppin'? That's what it should be. Soggy poppin'. Alright. Callie, this one, a little bit slow rolling. Waiting for this hits to start coming out. Wait. Damn, dude, you did it again, bro. 2 for 2. Alright, that one is a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is a Mega Evolved Pokemon. So, could be anything. Oh, wait, it is an evolution too, so wait. That can't be Zygarde. Zygarde's a basic. So this could be the Starmie. Could be Starmie or Clefable. It's one of the two. Did I already do that? Alright. Come on, baby. We got some water energy. Barnacle. Rowlet. The Jaw Fossil, Amura, Shaman, the Turtonator, Judge, Skaroopy, and we got the Clefable, Mega Clefable, SIR. Very nice. Alright, Callie, we gotta get you the Clefairy, though. We gotta get you the Clefairy so you got the connecting artwork, bro. Let's see. Electrolyte says Japanese Kamix Blastoise. I'm not familiar with that. I would try looking it up on eBay for the last solds or TCG player. That'd probably be the best way to find out what it's worth, Electrolyte. Chespin says price charting says $30 for it. At least I assume that's what he's replying about. Raptor said, man, what's with all the hate on Mega Dragonite, dude? All he did was grow a couple extra pairs of wings, and everybody starts hating on him. To me, Clefable looks like, I mean, I know it's got the wings, but the hat really makes him look like he's like a baby bottle. That's what I think of when I see the Clefable. The Dene art rare, though. Raptor says, I just had high expectations. You had high expectations with Pokemon. When has Pokemon ever given you reason to have high expectations? I think you're setting yourself up for failure there. Yeah, I think Mega Starmie itself looks a little bit goofy, but I fuck with that SIR too, Raptor. Another meow. Kelly says, I'm just high with expectations. Hey, well, you know, as long as you temper your expectations. We got the full art Skittle. Hey, speaking of high, we got Weedlander in the chat. What's up, dude? Is that the first full art? Huh. First full art for that box. Wait, that's who is that though? That's Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's Pink Floyd, the Weedlander. Alright, that was half of box number 2. We got 2 art rares, 1 full art, 1 SIR, and a handful of EXs. Come on, I really want to see that Clefairy for you, man. That'd be awesome if we can get the Clefairy to go with the Clefable. Yeah, but I mean, the question is your copy clean? Is your I'm just gonna take a wild guess here that if you don't know how much it is, you probably have a damaged copy. We got the full art. You have Beltul EX though. You know what? Got no. Yeah, then I'd say if it's even real in the first place, it's probably closer to $35. He says, been having fun making some AI music. That's what's up, Fink. I enjoy that sometimes too. I've mostly been sticking to just doing like instrumentals now for like my background music in the stream. I'm just like, I'm getting real sick of like some of the there's some of the music I use and it triggers copyrights all the time, and I'm getting pissed about it. So I'm like slowly trying to add more and more myself so I don't gotta deal with that shit anymore. Hey, what's up, Pasadena, by the way? And Faded with the bingo. Let's go, Faded. Get you your pack here in just a second. We did hit a Talonflame rare, art rare, just a second ago. Leprosy X. About a quarter of the box left. Quarter of the box left. There's going to be a couple more hits in here. Hopefully one more art rare that's going to be the Clefairy. No, think there's an artist I use that is supposed to be copyright music, but it seems like there's like some people on YouTube that like somehow figured out a way to like kind of claim his music as their own, so it sends out copyright. It's not copyright strikes, like it doesn't fuck with my channel, but it makes me share revenue. Not that I'm getting a whole lot of ad revenue after the stream ends anyway. Not a whole lot of people watch my streams back, but it's the principle of the thing. But yeah, he's supposed to be copyright free, but people are fucking that up. So there's a bunch of times where I'll end stream and then I gotta scroll through and like dispute like 15 songs. I don't know why I'm slow rolling this pack. Maybe there's something good in it. Esper and a rat and nope, nothing good. I know, you're using... Pretty sure you're just using Suno, right? I think. That's what I use too. Chat's not commenting on his trade. I think you did alright, Fink. I think, here's the thing, Fink, with your trade. If you have to ask people if you did alright, I feel like you didn't do alright. If you're happy with the trade, then it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter what other people think. Come on. Yo, is that the Clefairy? Is it? Let's go! Hold on, Chespin, I'm working on it. Wow, I think that Clefairy went up in price since last night. I swear it was like 32 bucks last night. Which way did we do it? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, the top loader's kind of fucking with it. But yeah, the bottom of this star cloud, whatever, connects down here. And Clefairy's like pointed up towards Clefable. So it is a connecting art. Technically. Michael says that looks dumb. Michael, what did I tell you about looking in the mirror, dude? Pac-Man says, any battles going on? We're trying to get a Ascended Heroes 10 battle off the ground. Pac-Man, it's $30 a spot for one mini tin, plus there's also a slab that somebody will win as well afterwards. If you would like to enter that, there's a listing underneath the Bounties, Breaks, and Games section of the website that says Ascended Hero Mini Tin Battle Spot. Oh, and you got the full art you sent too. Yes, MSP, yep. Ascended Heroes Mini Tin Battle. Plus, it's a Mini Tin Battle plus a duck race for a slab, kind of like baked into one thing. Tried to do something a little bit different. I mean, it's not that much different, but it's a mini tin, and then the slab is a Master Ball Goldine PSA 10 from 151. The slab is independent of the battle, so just because you win the battle doesn't necessarily mean you win the slab. Unless you guys want it to be that way, but I figured maybe the thought was maybe the slab could be a bit of a consolation prize for somebody else. Unless the winner of the battle also wins that, but alright, that was a pretty good box for you. Callie, you got the Probopass art rare, which is unfortunately a dupe, but you did get the Dedenne, Talonflame, and Clefairy art rares out of that. Jacinth, Yveltal, and Wondrous Patch full art. And you got the Mega Clefable SIR. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EXs again. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. And I will get shipped out this week, homie. Thank you as always for coming through. Nobody started one up, MSP. I've been mostly trying to push that 10 battle instead for tonight. If you want to start one and see if we can get it off the ground later on, that's fine, but I would ideally like to get that 10 battle ran. Took all the kids' ETBs, Michael? Damn, bro. Sucks to be them. I mean, if those kids wanted those ETBs, they would have put up more of a fight. All right. Faded, you won the bingo. Get you a couple packs to choose from. Faded, do you want the left or the right? You weren't that far behind, Faded. I only asked you that like 5 seconds before you answered.
Yeah. Ring light gleaming scissors ready for
Alright, good luck, dude.
on the table, time to rip another rip. Stack of seal
Snorlax, Naveen, H/, Paragon, Gengar Reverse, Hone Edge, and we got a regular EX Decidueye.
Trying to flip a Charizard before it even leaves the pack art. Pack luck, bad luck, gamblers double the bet. Every rip, drip, dopamine, we ain't finished yet. I'd say stop, but the hype says more. Whole chat chanting like a cult. Open one more. Rip it, flip it, watch a hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it, scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah, we all say that too.
No problem, Faded. No problem at all, man.
Foil flash, hit the cam, slot machine shine. Half the chat screaming, another half online. One dude yelling sell before the card even lands. Another got the auction typed and ready in his
Cheesy Loops says I beat the next boss and put a small order in. Thank you, Cheesy Loops. I will check queue in just a second. Let me sort through this, some of this bulk here real quick so I can get it out of my way.
Every pack crack snap got the dopamine roll. Logic says stop. Chat screams open for more. Flip it. Watch the hollow car glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a bag. Rip it, flip it. Scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah, we all say that till the paycheck disappears in a booster pack stack. Cardboard chaos, nostalgia attack. Open a rapper when you tear that pack. Odds might fold, but the dream won't run. Next hype set drops and we shout, run it back. Open one. Run it back. Open one. Run it back. Open one.
MSP said 3 perfect order battle. Ooh, Cheesy, you got a 3-day weekend? Sheesh. I don't think I get another 3-day weekend until what, fucking Memorial Day? That's still what, like 2 months out? I mean, I guess I could use some PTO, but hell no. Ain't no real jobs out there give you Good Friday off, Chespin. Chespin says, yeah, they do. Chespin, you had a job for like 3 weeks. One time. How would you know? I mean, maybe like federal, like banks, schools, and like government might get Good Friday off. I don't know. Maybe Valen, you might be the person to ask about that. But most like private sector jobs do not get Good Friday off now. Most private sector jobs get New Year's Day, Christmas Day, maybe Christmas Eve, Memorial Day, Labor Day, 4th of July, and Thanksgiving, and maybe the day after Thanksgiving. Those are about the only days that you're guaranteed off, and even then, depending on where you work, you might not even get those. Like if you work like a retail job, if you work a retail job, you ain't getting Black Friday off, that's for sure. Most retail jobs won't even let you use PTO on Black Friday. If you don't show up on Black Friday, they just fire you. It says Good Friday is not considered a federal holiday. So then, yeah, you would have to have a job that has something to do with like religion. Like work at like a Catholic or Christian school or some shit, or work at the church to get Good Friday off for the most part. Rusham says, when I was a teacher, they gave us Good Friday off. What about 7-Eleven? Never forget. Never forget 7-Eleven. We are back. Welcome to your stream, Val. No, it was Chair's stream, Valen. It was Chair Takeover. Alright. A couple orders are up there. Oh shit, what was that? Oh wait, that was Callie's order. Okay. Let's see. Cheesy. Thanks for going in on the 10 battle cheesy loops. I appreciate that. Okay, I think Q should be updated with everything. Cheesy and MSP, let me get you guys to pick out your tins. Should probably organize these, so let me do that real quick. Alright, so, Cheesy, We have Zororatin with Cramorant, the Fable and Chikorita, Togepi and Totodile, or Riolu and Darumaka. Which tin artwork would you like? Alright. And would you like the left or the right? And then Master Set Plug, same question to you. Which artwork would you like? And then I'll have you pick one. And skip over anybody with those, right? Left. Alright, Master Set Plug, if you're still here. Zorora tin art, Riolu tin art, the Fairy tin art, or Totodile. Sorry, Togepi Totodile. Which one you want? Moon says, did I pick yours? Shit, Moon, no I didn't. It marked off your order. My bad, dude. My bad. What artwork do you want, Moon? Yeah, Moon, I haven't forgotten about you in a minute. Like the good old days. So yeah, there's still one more Clefairy artwork left, or we got the Zorora, the Riolu, or Togepi. Totodile and Togepi, okay. Alright, would you like the left or the right? Left. I don't know, it was a running joke because, like, for a minute there, for some reason, I would, like, miss Moonrider's order or something. I haven't done it in a minute, but now I obviously... They marked off your order on the sheet there, Moon, because it's a... The battle spot is being recorded on the, like, the brace breaks tab again, but I was trying to make sure I was having people pick shit out. Alright, I don't see Master Set Plug, though. You still here, Mr. Set Plug? Oh, adding your name to the race sheet. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick a random 10 for MSP, I guess. Or, you know what? We'll see if it comes back in here in a second, I suppose. He did, MSP did buy a 3 perfect order if anybody wants to battle with... I don't know if you want to keep it 3 perfect order. Or 3 packs or whatever. I don't think he's gonna have a problem with it, but... Alright. And Jonathan bought a spot in the Silver Tempest box break, so there's 4 more spots left in that Silver Tempest box break if anybody's interested. He's got a box of Azure Lane. Sheila's looks like it'll be 6 left after we pick MSP's 10. If we don't get all 11 spots to run, I'll pick out. As long as everybody's okay with it, I'll swap. I'll swap the Goldeen for maybe like a cheaper slab. And then we can run it with like whatever we have. Unless you guys all want to wait until all the tins sell out. All right, here we go. For Jonathan, though, we got the Sister Showing Battle box topper. Let's see if we can get Jonathan a Siggy. First hit in the first pack with the Vampire SR. Yes. Yeah, you can buy as many spots as you want, Moon. Just do be aware that it is both a battle and a race, so no guarantee that if go in super hard that you'll be walking away with a win one way or the other, so just keep that in mind. MSP, go buy them all. Sale says he'll go in. All right, let's go Haseo. I appreciate you, man. I was trying to find, like I said, I was trying to find something to kind of like, I mean, I know like battles aren't new and duck races aren't new, but a combined battle and duck race is kind of new. That Goldine was kind of like the only thing in the price range without. I didn't want to make it like $50 a spot. Lasher. Oh, there's MSP. Where'd you go, MSP? I was trying to have you pick your 10 out. You dip. Now you come back in. What is this? What is this shenanigans? Serious double rare. Rune double rare. Oh, my bad, dude. Yeah, I forgot you'd be working on Saturday sometimes. Well, that's our last hit for this box. We got the Shinano triple rare. Give me 1 second to finish this box up, MSP, and then I'll get you to pick your 10. Hey, man. Uncle Sam ain't got shit on me. Shinano double rare. Jonathan, thank you very much for trying the Azure Lane box, homie. You got Flasher and Vampire and Shinano triple rare. The Silver Tempest break is not ready to run yet. Like I said, there's 4 more spots left in that, Jonathan. I know a couple people were talking about going in here in the next couple weeks at the very least if it doesn't sell out. So I do promise that will eventually run. If it doesn't, I'll make sure you get your money back. Yeah, I'm really man. Pokemon Center like hasn't dropped like jack shit past few weeks, but I don't know if Chespin's onto something. Chespin keeps saying that they're waiting because apparently somebody got in Japan. Somebody got fucking stabbed to death in a Pokemon Center. I don't know if they got into like a fight over Pokemon cards or some shit, but Chespin's thinking that they're waiting to drop stuff in America because of that. Alright, MSP, I've got 1 Clefairy 10 left, 2 Zorora and Cramorant, 1 Togepi and Totodile, 3 Riolu and Darumaka. Which 10 artwork do you want? It was a stalker situation? Oh, that's crazy. Wait, and the dude who did the stabbing died too? Wait, did he take himself out? Or did somebody else take him out? That's fucked up, bro. Especially for that to happen in, like, a Pokemon Center, dude. That's crazy. Chespin MSP wants you to pick his 10. So let me know which artwork. Well, I mean, that Andres, that's everywhere in the world, bro. I mean, the only reason we're hearing about that is because we like Pokemon cards and it happened in a place that sells Pokemon cards. I mean, and it happened in like the main place that sells Pokemon cards. If it would have happened in like a local TCG shop over there, I don't think any of us would have heard anything about it. Chespin, there's Aurora and Cramorant, Clefairy and Chikorita, Riolu and Darumaka, and Togepi and Totodile. I still think Japan is probably like safer, like per capita, than probably most places in America. So, in the time that we have been sitting here discussing somebody getting stabbed in Japan, I am sure like 20 people have been stabbed in America. So. Alright, let's see. Who's up next? We got Mr. Rick. Rick coming up with a Dragon Ball FBO9 boss. Let's go. I'm gonna get the next round of bingo going. If I can find that tab. There it is. Next round of bingo starting up in a minute. Let me pick a box out for Mr. Rick. Thank you, Valen, for dropping the links. Crazy shit do be going down in Florida, that's for sure. But if you guys don't know, the only reason that it sounds like more shit goes down in Florida is because, like, Florida, like, all public records are, like, accessible by, you know, public. Anything that happens is, like, accessible by public. So, like, arrest reports and all kinds of shit can be accessed. While in, like, other states, like, some of that stuff is sealed until, like, it actually goes to trial and stuff. It says there's no Vegito in this. Is there not? Is it only Gogeta in this set? I thought there was a Vegito in this set. What's up, Carl? Welcome back. I thought that was the whole reason why it was called Dual Evolution, because it was a Gogeta and Vegito theme set. I guess not. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. There's a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Super Saiyan Blue and UI Goku. Dude, bro, wait, what is that? Bro, that's a dope-ass leader. I want to see that. That's freaking dope looking. Honestly, like, all the cards in this freaking set are pretty dope looking. Oh, sorry. Let me get the packs back on screen. Alright, let's go, Rick. Good luck. Vegeta. And we got Bulla. Rick, same thing as earlier. Or, I'm sorry. Do you want your bulk from this? I know you didn't take it from Pokemon, but if you do want Dragon Ball bulk, let me know. Say Man, Limo. And we got Gohan from Superheroes, regular rare. Janamba. How can Blue Goku? Orange Piccolo versus Cell Max. Hey, there is a Vegito. You lying, Valen. He's just a regular rare, but he's in the set. Angel Vegeta. Oh. Yo. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Bro, that's pretty dope looking, dude. I think that is just a regular alt art. Yes, it is. It is just a regular alt art, but one of the better ones in the set looks like for a regular alt art. That's really cool looking, Rick. Let's go, dude. I've like, I don't know, man. Y'all better buy these boxes because I'm like tempted to rip them myself, dude. Fucking artwork in this set is dope. Alright, let's see if we can get you another hit too. Got SR Chile. And a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Vegeta, yes! Vegeta, no! Yes, I think design-wise, I like the old Super Saiyan 4s better. There's something that looks just a little bit off with the Daima Super Saiyan 4s. Blue Vegeta. Leader Gogeta Blue and Gamma number 2. Oh my god, dude, you did get another hit, I think. Oh wait, no, that's just an SR, dude. What? That is a crazy looking SR. What? Yeah, that is just a regular SR, bro. Wow. I think that's the first time they've done a regular SR battle card, no? Most of their, pretty sure like all the other ones are like alt arts. SR Pan. And GT Gohan. Hey guy, did you watch the Sailor Moon? It's alright. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really ever watch like Sailor Moon like growing up or anything like that, so I probably missed a whole lot of jokes, but I mean, it's Team 4-Star, so it still was decently funny enough. Zeno. I don't think I've ever watched that, I think. Fat Go Tanks. GT Vegeta. I don't think I've ever made it all the way through Final Fantasy VII Abridged, just but I've tried to like start it like 4 times. And I don't know. I really liked, it wasn't Team 4-Star that did it, but Goblin Slayer Abridged was fucking hilarious. I don't remember which one did it. I want to say maybe it was the people that did SAO Abridged. Something Witty Entertainment, I think, did Goblin Slayer. Maybe it was something else. Oh, that was that guy. That's it. My bad, Chessman. I can't read. Ooh, another SR. Beast Gohan. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Goblin Slayer Bridge, though. Even if you don't know shit about the series, I don't think you need to know anything. There was that, and then somebody made like a one-off episode of something with smartphone abridged, and that smartphone abridged that they did was also fucking hilarious. So I would recommend those two. Mr. Rick, you got Super Saiyan 4 alternative art Vegeta, pretty dope looking. Also coming through with the Chila SR, the Beast Gohan Special Cream Cannon, and Beast Gohan Kick SRs. Very nice, dude. Right, Bears, is that Pikachu on the far left? Red's Pikachu. And it's a nice card. I still think like all those trainer gallery cards have a ton of room to grow still. I think like almost all those trainer gallery cards, the Vs and the V Maxes, are still like fairly decently priced. I mean, if you look at like those compared to like some of the alts and the art rares in Scarlet Violet, like those trainer galleries seem like a bargain right now. Hopefully that works a little bit better. I know there's a bit of a reflection of my face in there, but there you go, Briar. Hope that helps you out. All right, again, Rick, thank you very much for going in on that. Who do we got up next? Eddie. We're ripping all three of those, Eddie. The Black Bolt 3-packs. Hey, no problem, man. This is ripping all. Going for a BWR tonight, Eddie? Or the Seismitoad. Hell yeah, good options.
Clamper hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamper hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamper will glow with a shot to the lips. Drip.
Briar, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon.
Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out.
What about you? What's your favorite Pokemon?
It's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clamp, oh, that's tough.
Is the Toad really the most expensive card in a 10?
Clamper hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamper hits.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
One more
in a sense, because art rares are generally harder to grade than the other shit, so. But that's kind of crazy. Alright, well, let's see if we can get you that toad, dude. Or something else. Let's go, Eddie. First pack, we got the Unpheasant Melandris. Greninja's your go. Shrouded. Hey, Greninja's a cool Pokemon. Right, says favorites are Pikachu, Eevee, Absol, and the Evolutions. Hey, good choices as well. Amoongus. Caitlin. I mean, she does look like she would probably beat Pikachu in a fight. Zekrom EX. Come on, Eddie. We're the Mart Rares. I mean, Valen, I think anybody would be happy. You know, and if I gotta go out, I would say that's a pretty way to go out. So death by snoo snoo. Yeah, that's what's up, Brian. I mean, if you're just getting back into the hobby, I mean, there's 1,000 or 1,100 different Pokemon at this point, so lots of options to pick from. Houndoom's a pretty good Pokemon too, Sharudo. Darkfire. I do like Shiny Ponyta, the blue flame. Eddie, we hit our first art rare out of these, but unfortunately it is a overgrown pigeon. And not a toad. Where's MSP when you need him? Another regular EX Superior. I mean, Briar, the hype is real right now for sure, so it's kind of tough to find packs, but I mean, there's a lot of discourse about like being able to buy at MSRP and stuff like that, so don't get me wrong, you should. If you can find it at MSRP, definitely grab it. Just make sure you're having fun with it though, you know what I mean? And don't feel bad if you overpay for a few packs here and there. Here's the thing about buying at retail or buying at MSRP. You're going to have to put in effort going around store to store, trying to find it, hunting down deals online. Is your time worth an extra buck or two? Maybe, maybe not. Every person's a little bit different, so... Beno Pokeball. Bisharp art rare. I mean, especially right now with the way that gas prices are going too. You'll be spending so much extra money driving around from store to store looking to see if they got packs. Or you can just bite the bullet and buy packs online for a couple extra bucks. I mean, it is what it is. All right, Eddie, we are down to our last pack here. We've gotten a decent amount of hits out of these packs, but yeah, 2 art rares, unfortunately not the ones we want though. Let's see, can we bring it home on the last pack magic? Shrouded, yeah, we pulled god packs before. We pulled them out of Black Bolt and White Flare. Japanese 151. Shiny Treasure, yeah, Prismatic Evolution. We've hit god packs on a lot of different sets. Sandal reverse. And that is GG's. Eddie, my man. Tough, dude. You did get 2 art rares out of 9 packs, which is honestly not bad. It's not the one you were looking for. You also got the Fennel Pokeball, Amoonguss Pokeball, Superior EX, Dynamo Pokeball, Zekrom, and Kyurem. Keep the 2 IRs, don't know the rest. Thanks, sir. Briar, I've only been to 1 Collecticon so far, but I am going to another in about a month from now. I would really like to go to a card show to be a vendor, but I don't feel like that's going to work out too well for me, being a one-man team for the most part. Because I've got... If I want to be a vendor, I've got, like, so much shit I got to haul around. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I would love to try it, though. I just don't think I'd be able to do it by myself. No, I do not have singles from Ninja Spinner. Or do you mean single loose packs in Ninja Spinner? Generally, I try not to break down Japanese boxes, if that's what you're talking about. Mostly that way, because that's just another thing to keep track of as far as like guaranteed hits go, because each Japanese box has a certain amount of hits. I really don't want to. It's a pain in the ass to try to keep track of everything like that. You're talking actual single cards. Unfortunately, I don't think I've opened up any Ninja Spinner for myself yet, so. Jimmy says, look at message above, want to keep, wait, what? Yeah, that's fine, Jimmy. Whoever's on buyer sheet, can you put Jimmy down for 3 buyer spots? Alright, Jimmy, I got you. This blister's a little bit beat up, but it is still fully sealed. So I'll try to make sure I package it with care. Send it to you. Just for now. Fuck, man, I'm like out of room. Put it there. Thank you, Briar. I appreciate that. That is that's actually our YouTube banner. So at the top of the YouTube channel, we turn it into the playmat. I think it's pretty dope as well. Alright, Cheesy Loops, you have 2 perfect order packs. Wait, did we get the bingo? Anybody won bingo yet? Nope, nobody's won bingo. Cheesy Loops, let's go. Cheesy Loops says it's cheese time. It ain't easy being cheesy. Bill says, you would help me vend at a card show? I mean, yeah, but like, to vend at a card show, you need to like buy a table and shit like months and months in advance, Phelan, so. That's, yeah. Alright, Cheesy, unfortunately nothing in the first one. Come on, can we get you that, Lappy? The Judge, Turtonator, Snivy, a Shovel, and a Luxray. Cheesy Loops, no! I don't think I pulled a dupe Lapras, but let me see if I did. Cheesy Loops. I've just got the one right now. Damn. Andres with the bingo. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you giving it a shot, Cheesy Loops. Alright, Andres. Andres, left or right? Good luck. Really, LC? You've never hit a bingo? That's crazy. Huh. I thought bingo was like pretty fair to everybody. Yo, there you go, Andres. Aurora's Art Rare. I'm sorry, LC. I would say, like, typically we see, like, a decent, like, spread of winners when we do the bingo. To me, it looks decently fair. There are a couple people that usually get a win each week, but it's mostly because we end up running, like, 8 games. And though, I guess, to be fair, too, like, some of the games do run later on at night, so if you're not here, like, all night, you're only getting in a couple rounds, so... Oh, excuse me. Haseo, which 10 would you like? We got Zoror and Crimorant, Riolu, and one last Togepi and Totodile. Last Togepi. All right. Eddie trying his luck at the last 2 Ninja Spinner boxes. Let's go, Eddie. We saw the full art Greninja last night. We have not seen the SIR Greninja yet. Oh. Loose packs of Journey Together, Sheila. The website said like 90 the last time I looked. I definitely have at least like a whole peg full over there, at the very least. Let's see. Andres says I'm bowing. Oh man, Andres wins the bingo, snipes an art rare, and then dips on us. Wow, Andres, can't believe you, dude. You have a good night, though, Andres. I love you, bro. Much love. Let's see. Rick is back up with another Dragon Ball box. Oh, wait, you're bound. Oh, you don't have to. I'm sorry, dude. I misread your comment, Andres. You can keep playing bingo if you want, man. Not a big deal. Sorry, Andres. I'm trying to bust your balls, and I couldn't even bust your balls correctly. Crazy. I think Chespin busts his balls enough on his own. He doesn't need any help, Andres. Yeah, and I mean, Andres, I don't think the room has ever been full tonight. So I don't think you're not like taking a spot from somebody that hasn't won to play. You might take a win from somebody that hasn't won, but all's fair in love and bingo. Well, that's very kind of you, Andres. I appreciate you, man. All right, Rick, let's see what we can get out of this next box here. Got Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 SRs starting off the box. GT Vegeta. Didn't her say? That's what she said, Despin. When she popped in the chat, she said she won bingo. Like, actual bingo. Where she was at. Rolly. I think that's what she said too, just Cheesy Loops. I think she said she won twice. God Vegeta. I think we are coming back online, maybe? Yeah. I gotta get everything set back up, though. Sorry, guys. I don't know. My OBS froze, and then as I was trying to get that to close so I could reopen it, the whole ass computer just froze, so I had to restart everything. Everything's still loading like a slow ass piece of shit. I don't know where we were in the pack. I think the stream froze. We were looking at a code card. Did I go through this part? Oh, I didn't. Oh, good thing I didn't, because there's something back there. Alright. Fuck. None of my web browsers are loading. Yeah, let me close all my web browsers to reopen them. Jim, if you tell me where to find my system logs with that, I'll send them to you. I've done that multiple times. It's not finding any problems. I've done that a few times since we did that together, and it doesn't find any problems. Eddie, it was something like that. Yeah, I got the music running, Chessman, but all my Firefox is just being the slowest piece of shit to open right now. Yeah, Eureka, like I said, I will give you the gold dragonite. You just need to pull it out of an Ascended Heroes pack that you buy.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
Let me see what Jim's doing here. Windows key plus R. Hey, you know what, Jim? I'll try to get that after the stream for you or something. I don't want to fuck around too much with the computer. We're doing that right now. I'll get with you though. I think at this point though, I don't know. I think I need to do like a fresh install Windows, or I just need to buy a new PC. I feel like I fucked this computer by like, I think it overheated or something, and maybe it's been overheating so much that like it's just finally fucked. Because I was talking about it last night, Jim, and it's like, I used my computer downstairs for the first time in forever. And that computer is even older than this one. Like, I got that computer to do VR with, like, back in, like, 2018 or 19. And that thing was running, like, butter smooth, man. You know, I'd asked it to open shit. It opened shit right away. like no loading times. I do think that is our box hit back there, so we'll let that pack marinate a little bit. It might be. I swear I saw some extra foiling on it, but... Oh, dude, that's dope too. Gogeta. SR. Aaron, this is, I got Windows 11 on this one. I think my computer downstairs is still Windows 10. My computer froze, MSP. Gohan rare. No, we haven't run the 10 battle yet, MSP. They're not sold out yet. There's still 5 tins left. 4 tins. SR Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. I think I've tried to run that feature before, Aaron, and it doesn't say there's anything wrong. Unless you're talking about like doing the reset while you keep your files, which suppose I haven't tried that, but I feel like it's gonna be stubborn enough that I gotta either do like a complete fresh install, or I don't know, there's a piece of hardware maybe that's fucked up in my computer that's causing the real issues. Vegito. We got Zeno's SR. Honestly, though, this PC's been kind of fucked up since like day one, man. I always had problems with this computer freezing, but it usually would only happen like when I was trying to like edit videos and stuff. It would never happen when I was streaming. And now it just like constantly happens. It's happened every night the past 2 weeks we've streamed, I think. Oh, yo, I think it's gonna be a double hit box here. That is a Altar Bulla from GT. Going shopping with her daddy. What's up, Doge Prince? I am pretty sure this is another hit though too. I saw like extra foiling on this thing. Yeah, there's definitely gold foiling on that, so let's see what this is too. We got Dr. Hito, Demon Kid, Goten and Goku from GT, Super Saiyan Gotenks, Super Saiyan Vegeta, and we got the secret rare Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. About to blow up Broly's butthole. Very nice.
Tried to max my stats, master facts, stacked elixir, smoked incense packs, but it's not the same. Can't forget
All right, Rick, if you're still here,
my Charizard.
good box, man. Good box. You got the secret rare with Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta and the alternative art Bola from GT. Very nice, man.
You won't spark my soul. Every battle one just takes its toll. Rare candy blues rolling through my veins, feeling numb in a world that knows my pain. Arceus can't cleanse what's already cracked. I trade all my shinies just to have her back. She said you ain't the train eater I need. Now I'm out here popping rare candy, feeling high then low, confused, chasing ghosts with these rare candy blues.
Poor Valen.
Try to love her like
One day, Valen's just gonna have to learn that Gogeta is simply the superior fusion, man.
she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch, left me holding my Pokeball, a heartbreak in. Rare candy blues can't shake the taste. Every pop of memory I can't replace. She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught. Now I'm just a story in the subplot. I don't need no badge of truth. Just me.
I mean, you know, Valen, you know, there's a problem with your fusion when Chespin lasts longer than the fusion does, so. Let's see. Another round of bingo. Oh yeah, Vegeta lasts an hour. Do we need to go back and rewatch that Super episode, Valen, where I don't even think he lasted an entire episode? All that hype. They were hyping up Blue Super Saiyan freaking Vegito. Hyping him up, and then I don't even think he made it through one goddamn episode. Alright, another round of bingo is starting up. Oh, you know what? Restream chat. Apologies if you've been talking on Twitch and I haven't seen you. I gotta get restream chat back open. There's Shin. Oh, what's up, Shin? Alright, and you know what, we'll do a traditional Streamlabs giveaway for a couple hitbox pulls. I want to take a quick break though. It's been a couple hours since I've actually got up to stretch my legs and shit, so I'm gonna open up this giveaway and then I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes. Alright, let's open it up. If you want to win a couple cards, exclamation echo. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few. BRB.
Flies on a string, collector's edition. Got these all arts, big banger ambition. DEG pull fire, rarest cards in the land. Going all night with huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9. One Piece mega stacked, treasure rare's mine. Azur lane life is always pulling SPs. My card's grade 10, always heat on the strings. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic hitties pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangs without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my nail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangs without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
All right, thank you for your patience. Block Boy, got you on the queue if you're here. There is a 3-pack pack battle right now. MSP is the only other one in it. Block Boy, if you're interested in another battle, there's an Ascended Heroes 10 battle. slash slab duck race. If you're interested in that, that one is $30 a spot. And it's underneath the bounties, breaks, and games section on the website. If anybody else is interested in a 3-pack pack battle, probably going to put in last call for that here soon. So if you want to do 3 packs and battle against Block Boy and MSP, jump in now. Otherwise, for the moment, I believe Eddie is up. Yes, with the ninja spin. Wait, do I have... There's one more box. Okay. Eddie, which 2 boxes would you like? Top, middle, bottom?
Collector's paradise. Feel the rush. Every card pristine. Hades filled with lust. Dark Echo shop. The TCG magic's alive. Treasure in the packs. Let's pull your
What's going on, Polo? How you doing? We also had a follow on Twitch. Yezens68, thank you for the follow. We'll get that battle run in the next 15-20 minutes. That's fine, Bluff Boy. So yeah, last call here for that 3-pack pack battle. You guys got like, we're gonna rip these 2 boxes. If anybody wants to get in on that battle, it's going down after this box. These boxes. Eddie, though, if you're here, can you pick out 2 boxes again? Top, middle, bottom. Well, Chessman, I'm trying not to. I didn't go get more smokes today, so trying to just vape for tonight and hopefully tomorrow. Damn, I should have got some more water. There's there, Eddie. Top, middle, bottom. Pick 2, or pick one that you don't want. Whichever one, however you want to do it. Chespin, pick a box to remove. All right, come on, Eddie. Let's see that Greninja. Once again, like I said, last call for that 3-pack pack battle. If you want to get in that, we're running that after Eddie's box here. So if you want to battle with that, get in now. And then we still have 5 tins left for the Ascended Heroes tin battle. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Eddie. First art rare is Tauros. Second art rare, we got the Xerneas, Galgi, regular EX, Edro. I mean, Valen, I'm fine. I'm good. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock here. Froakie. Froakie art rare. Very nice. Alright, Froakie. Get your daddy. Bring him out. That is not Frokie's daddy. That is Corbeau's boyfriend. I don't even remember his freaking name. Not the one we're looking for. You know, Eddie, I saw your message too when I was on break. Come on, man. No, I kind of feel you there. I feel like my luck has been pretty trash lately, too. Felipe. Felipe. Full scrapper full art. I don't like the texture on that card. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Eddie, I'm trying to think of what like the last big pull that I had was from Pokemon. I think it might be that gold Charizard. That was like back in fucking November. Alright, well, you had Felipe Folart, you got the Tool Scrapper, Dernius Tauros, Roku. I mean, to be fair, I guess if I have a luck cooldown off that gold Zard, I mean, there was a lot of random luck going into me pulling that gold Zard. Me picking those 2 random packs out of that box. Antonio picking the right pack instead of the left pack. There was a lot of luck involved in that, but I mean, November was 5 months ago now? Half a year? Trying to think outside of that what else I pulled in that time frame too. Most of my other decent pickups since then have been, I think I bought them instead of pulling them. I don't know, Valen, because I haven't really been. I don't really rip all that much. I mean, I did pull that Tia or whatever it was in that Nikkei battle. Oh wait, I forgot about the Anise. I did hit that Anise. Someone got bingo. Michael got bingo. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. First art rare for box number 2, we got Sligoo. It's the item card. Whatever's back there is not an item card, though. Let's hope there's another hit in the box. Chespin, why would you do that to Eddie? He didn't deserve that. Fucking Gorgeist, bro. Really? Watch Hog. Come on, let's get a double banger box. I don't think we've actually. I don't think we've hit a double banger from Ninja Spinner yet. So maybe we're due. Regular Greninja. And another Pro Key. Cinchino. Alright, last packs. Nothing doing. Eddie, man. You know what, Eddie? Maybe you should try ripping some Dragon Ball, bro. Maybe that's where the luck's at. Maybe you gotta tell Pokemon that you don't care about Pokemon anymore. Maybe then it'll start trying harder. But maybe Valen is also right. Maybe you are on a cooldown from that manga pool. Well, I got you on the art rares, Eddie. Says, I suppose. Hey, I mean, you know, $1,000 card raw ain't nothing to shake a stick at, sir. Who won the bingo? It was actually Michael. Michael, left or right? Nah, Eddie, I mean, I'd say you're definitely due. I mean, there's a lot of people that are due. Feel like everybody's always due, but fortunately, Pokemon got different plans for us. Alright, there will be one more round of bingo. Got one pack left to give away. MSP, you're on perpetual cooldown, bro. PSA 10, Umbreon looking ass. Decidueye. Wait, and then you hit the BWR Victini. You know what? I take it back. If there's one person that's not due, it's probably MSP. I bet you there's something else I'm missing too. Jim Seller has got you in the battle, and Cheesy Loops also going in the battle. Alright, 3-pack battle is Master Set Plug with 3 perfect order. Black Boy with 2 perfect order and 1 obsidian sleep pack. Jim Sellers with 3 surging, and Cheesy Loops with 3 perfect order. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. That's that plug starting us out. Regular Hollow Gengar. MSP, you are cooked again. 2 regular Hollow Gengars. Pokepad. Bro, MSP, did you see? I don't think you were here, dude. The GameStop Gengar promo is selling for like $130, bro. Crazy. Alright, Block Boy, City in Flames. Nothing, unfortunately. Well, where else am I supposed to sleep, MSP? Skarmory EX. Alright, Block Boy, Skarmory probably taking the lead there. Actually, I think we'll need to check that. Alright, your last pack. Nothing doing there either. Jimmy says Skarmory, 53 cents. How much is a Hollow Gengar, Jimmy? Because that actually might maybe be close. I think it's only like 30 cents for the regular. Reverse might be on the lead. 48 cents for the Gengar. Alright, so Skarmory is winning. Jim, 3 surging. Oh, my bad. If you're in Discord, my bad, dude. I forgot to reopen Discord. What's up, Dixus? First Pokemon fair today. Let's go. Jim got the cast form art rare. That's new leader. I must have just missed that Gengar price check. Then Jimmy, my bad. 630 for the cast form. Yeah, wait, Shin calling out some. Uh-oh. Oh, Muffler Man was in there twice, but he didn't play his second. He didn't actually play his second card. I wonder if something fucked up with that. It says Cheesy Loops was in there twice and a couple other people, so I think something fucked up. I don't think somebody was trying to game it, but thank you for pointing that out, Shin. Discord Valen. Yeah, I don't feel like they were trying to get around anything. There will be one more round, Faded. She says Young count one. I don't know, maybe Valen's right. Maybe we should call it here soon. Cheesy Loops, you got Teragon Fudot. Yeah, Black Boy, you had the one sleeve and two perfect orders. Ooh, Talonflame art rare. Does that beat cast form? Does not. 356. Damn, Cheesy Loops, no! Jimmy, because small set. Not a whole lot of art rares. I don't think Talonflame's like a super popular Pokemon, so. Cheesy. That's game. That means Jim Sellers is the winner. Jim, you're taking home the Cast Form art rare, the Talonflame art rare, Mega Skarmory, and Tarragon full arts. GG's. Thank you everybody for participating in that. Appreciate you. Bag. Top loader. All right, let's pick out a couple winners for some hitbox pulls, and then Sheila, she'll be up with your journey together. Make sure you're entered, exclamation echo, 30 seconds to make sure you're in. Yes, sir. Joe Game Videos. Don't at me. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're doing well, man. I'll call you Joe. Now I'm gonna call you Videos. I'll call you what I want. We got Jim Sellers and Sheezy Loops. What kind of cards would you two like? Jim says whatever's good. And we'll go Pokemon for both of you. Come on. Hello? All right, Jim, you got a Mega Gengar from Ascended Heroes, Oricorio from Phantasmal Flames, and $5 store credit for you, Jim. Very nice. Cheesy Loops, you got a Pokeball, Vaporeon Pokeball from Terrafest, Durant EX from Super Electric Breaker, and Japanese Decidueye EX from Nihil Zero. Jesus, sparkly sleeve. It looks like that a little bit. It's just like matte texture. It's a Dragon Shield sleeve. You can re-roll one of these Cheesy Loops, if I remember right. Yeah, you want to re-roll one. Jim, I will get a coupon over to you. Durant. Bullard Dondozo. From that is Destin Raps. What's up, Void? Do I goon? All day, baby. It's a weird question to ask somebody you just met. You know what? I'm gonna find somebody random on the street tomorrow. I'm just gonna go up to him and be like, "Hey, yo, bro. Bro. You like to beat your meat?" Where are you, Jim? There you are. Jim, I texted you your coupon code. You don't beat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Well, I mean, beating your meat is how you get the pudding out, right? Cheesy Loops? Michael says, let me get an Azure box and another Pika box, but keep Pika box sealed. Michael? Sure. All right, Sheila's is a very patient person, I know. In fact, we could probably just do Michael's order right now, and she probably wouldn't even be mad. Can you put Michael down for 10 buyer spots, please? MSP says, just typed your channel at work. Co-worker gonna check me out. Tell him to get in the battle, MSP. Tell him to get in the tin battle, dude. Also, it'd be hella awkward if he came in while we were talking about beating our meat. All right, Sheila's. I think last time you ripped Journey, you hit a Clefairy, didn't you? See if we can do something again. Starting out, you got the full art Zoroark. Canyon EX. Michael says, wait, did she? Was there an SIR from Prismatic that she sniped from you? I don't remember that. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the sub. Oh, what? It was one of the masks. Well, I mean, it's not like you're gonna miss that card very much, Michael. Ooh, but we got the cute little furry. I mean, to be fair, Sheilas, that was like 2 weeks ago when you did that. We're both busy adults. We can't remember 2 weeks ago. Shit, I can't remember last night. Ah, that's lie. I remember yesterday. Another art rare. We got Ribombi. La la la, Ribombi. Ha ha ha. I mean, you know, technically, Michael, water doesn't have a color. Technically, nothing has a color. All color is different reflections of light. There's nothing that actually has a color. All you're seeing is the different colors of light that are reflecting off what you're looking at. Chessman says, is water wet? No, but I am. Alright, last pack. Sheilas. One more EX for the road with the Clefairy. Honestly, that was a pretty good rip session there, Sheilas. You got Clefairy, Blaziken, Ribombi, Volcanion, Full Art Zoroark, and Burret Art Rare. That's pretty good. 6 hits out of 10 packs. 3 or 2 art rares and a full art. We'll take that. Do you need the bulk on that, Sheilas? I think I have an Eds Retro for sale. If you're interested, Sheilas. don't think I might have a Wooloo, but it's Japanese. I don't think I got an English one.
Trainers reunite, destined rivals bring epic fight. Black bolt and white flare split the sky. Scarlet and violet, the air is high. Temporal forces.
Alright, Mr. Michael. Yeah.
To this brand new age. A 51 to the stellar crown. We tear through the sets, never slowing down. Paldeous fate in every draw. This is
Come on, Michael. It's time for a Siggy for you, brother. Let's get that last bingo going too. Alright, last bingo is starting up. Well, I mean, if you've never seen the documentary Revenge of the Sith, you always need to keep the high ground. PGM. Damn, Michael just straight sus right off the bat. Shit, I think she needs it in English. Oh shit, Sheila's, I think it's like 15 or 16 bucks. I can check the collector. I think Reshi is only like 15, 16 bucks. Michael, come on, show us a Siggy dude. Enterprise SR. Well, Shin, you seem so eager to give her a Hops Wooloo, so she's saying sorry because she doesn't want to hurt your feelings. U410 SR. Well, Michael, we're still on a hunt for your first signature, unfortunately. I'll hit you up, Michael. We'll talk. We'll get you a nice little SR card that you like or something. Appreciate you, buddy. BMV plays. Thank you for the sub. Don't tell me no, Michael. I don't take no for an answer. Jim with a one-pack magic of perfect order. Good luck. Jim, you got a Dugong, Bone Edge, and a Superior. Appreciate you trying, dude. All right. I don't mind waiting a little bit longer to see if we can get some more people in that Ascended 10 battle. But we have two options if we don't fill that out. One, I can replace the Goldeen with a little bit of a cheaper slab for the appropriate number of spots that we have. Or two, we can wait and see if we can fill that out next weekend or next stream. People that are in the battle, what would you guys like to do? There's 5 left, Jimmy. See what the options I have if I replace it. I think right now, if we didn't have anybody else jump in, I think that Slab, Lacy SIR, and a 9 would probably be about it. We got one more spot. I can probably do the Terrapagos SIR and a 9. And that would probably be the options at the moment. So we can run as is. Lacy as the prize. One more spot. Terrapagos is the prize, or we wait. Moonrider says I can't make decisions. I mean, it's not a big deal to me, one way or the other. Don't feel like you have to do that, Eddie. I'm not trying to pressure anybody into anything right now. I do, however, I want to go get some more water, so let me go grab some more water. I'll be back in a minute. What's up, Holden? Yeah, ripping for customers. A little bit here and there for myself. I don't think I'm ripping anything more for myself tonight, though. Maybe. We'll see. We do have a pretty much open queue at the moment. I think we're trying to figure out what's going down with the battle here. Wait. Wait, how did... What? I think you and Eddie checked out at like the same fucking time, Jimmy. Because, yeah, it says that Eddie bought all 5 tins, but then it says you bought a 10. But that's impossible. Eh? Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to take Valen paid through Zelle and I didn't take his goddamn thing off. That's what it was. Well, I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Jimmy, I'll let Eddie make the call. Eddie, do you want all 5 or do you want to give one to Jimmy? You can have one. I will say, Jimmy, I don't think I have any coded out tins left. Unless somebody doesn't take theirs, then you can have it. Or, you know what? I think I got a couple of these downstairs, too. I don't remember the 2 that I ripped myself previously. I want to say one was, yeah. I think one was this Aurora. I don't remember what the other one was. Alright, Eddie, can you pick out the 4 tins you want? There's 1, 2, and 3 on the right, and 1 and 2 on the left. Or are you gonna have Chessman pick for you again? What's left for tins? It's 3 Riolus and 2 Zororas. All the Riolus on the right, the Zororas are on the left. Or that makes it easy to choose the one that you don't want, Eddie. I guess, too. However you want to do it, man. First on the right. And then, Eddie, what would you like me to do with the extra 30? You want me to refund it to you? You want to use it for store credit in the future, or put that towards what I'm gonna... That thing that we discussed? Store credit, okay. As long as you're okay with that, man. Feel free to put that in our DMs. Alright, Eddie and Jimmy, thank you guys for helping close out this battle. Everybody else that has gone in as well, thank you guys as well. Alright, so what got decided with the bingo here? Do we want to rerun it, or what do we want to do? You're giving it to Shin, that guy? Shin wins? Okay, alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, is everybody else okay with that? Everybody else that was playing bingo that round, everybody cool with that? Shin had the next highest points after that guy. If you guys would rather, if there's anybody that objects and wants to rerun it, we could do that too. You don't think you don't count. Good luck, Shin. Love you, thing. We got Lumios, Aromatisse, Talonflame, Naveen, Rat, and a Zygarde EX. Nope, Shin. I believe he instituted the rule of no takesy backsies. Alright, who wants to go first? Assail, you're volunteering to go first. MSP said... Wait, what? I never really said you could do multiple entries. Somebody even told you to buy out the rest of the spots, MSP, and you said you were broke and that you couldn't. You don't remember that? Alright, Assail, good luck. He's got a Honchkrow, a Charmander Friend Ball, and a Kilowatt Troll, pack 1. Charmander Friend Ball, definitely going to be the bigger hit in that one. And his second pack is Dunsparce, Braviary, and a Mega Electros EX. I mean, MSP, I probably could already do that, but the thing is, it's like, I don't know, man, it gives me anxiety thinking about it, because it's like I have a barely comfortable day job that makes a pretty decent living, and it's not super stressful, and to give that up to be doing this full time, I mean, I feel like I would probably have better mental health, because I feel like I do a lot of procrastination between both jobs, and then that gives me anxiety, and I'm constantly like worried about underperforming at my day job and then slacking off doing this shit. So I don't know, but yeah, I mean, at this point I probably could do this full time. It would require a lot more investment though. I would probably definitely need to go open up a physical store. I would definitely have to probably do that to secure some kind of distribution, like guaranteed distribution. Sorry, this is Moonrider. Moonrider. And yeah, my day job obviously provides insurance and 401k and all that shit, so. Believe me, I would like to. I would like to. I have pieces I could prescribe you some stuff. Alright. Moonrider setting the bar high. Setting the bar low, 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 low. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at Moonrider. Sorry, Moon. But even if you don't win the battle, you still have a chance to win that slab. Cheesy Loops, you're up next. Fuck yeah, MSP. I've been looking for somebody to do that forever, dude. I mean, even if I don't, like, quit my job and do this full time, I still need somebody to do that for me, like, right now. And yes, I would pay you store credit, cards, or even a little bit of cash. If you pump out, if you edit a short and it goes viral enough, and I actually make a decent chunk of money off it, I will pay you some of that money. Alright, this was Cheesy Loops. Oh, Cheesy! Cheesy with the Mega Halucha SIR. Yo, don't give up, Eddie. Maybe we got some broken tins, dude. 79.37. It's not over yet. It's not over till the fat streets. It's not over until the fat streamer sings, and I'm not singing yet. Next up, we got Verazzo. I'm sorry, wait, he asked me to call him just Razzo. Sorry, bro. Alright, still lots of cards that can beat that, though. I mean, I definitely feel good that there was something in those tins, too, Eddie. It never feels good running a battle or opening a bunch of packs, regardless of who's getting them, and they're being jack shit. Especially when they're, like, $12 packs, bro. Razo has a regular Mega Gengar. Oh yeah, it was just I think I saw that, Chessman. Alright, Bailey Poo. Okay, yeah, I'll hit you up, MSP. That's the other thing though, is I gotta actually clip the shit. I mean, the nice thing, MSP, is about, like, with most of the shit, it's a lot of it's like a kind of like copy paste, like setting it up. You'd have to figure out like the timing of, like, you know, when to do zoom ins and whatever else, but most of the initial setup just becomes a copy paste once you get the first couple shorts done. And if you've ever watched some of my shorts where I do like polls and stuff like that, you know, that's basically the gist of what I need. Is that another Mega Gengar? Bruh. How about you give us the right Gengar? Honestly, yeah, I mean, I've been putting it in some of my AI songs too, MSP. Just because, like, you can set it up so it drops the bass or the hook or whatever right when you want it to. Bailey Poo, Dragapult EX, and a Gengar. That'd be it. Jimmy, you're going next. Yeah, MSP, that would, like, if I could find, like, an editor for that, that would be very helpful for me. Because, I mean, here's the thing, it's like, I was doing the shorts, like, last week, I know I didn't bust any of it this week out, but it's like, you can still take, like, 30 minutes to an hour to bust out a short. Doing that 5 times a week or more is like fucking combined with everything else I already got to do. Just don't have the time or motivation a lot of times. You know, I thought about giving AI a shot at trying to edit the video, but I feel like it wouldn't know how to do it properly. But I probably should try it. We got Erica's Vile Plume EX for you, Jimmy. That is it. Alright, Master Set Plug. Let's see if Chessman picks you a good one, MSP. Negative. Nothing. Bro, Fink, the US government can't even fucking finance basic shit over here. You want them to finance free AI for everybody? Bro's hitting the Amsterdam sauce a little bit too much. Yeah, all these already, Jimmy. All right, come on, Eddie. We got 8 more packs. All you got to do is pull something better than a Mega Halucha. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, my boo. Revenant, Gibble, Terrapagos. Hogu tomorrow. Regular Fez. Three packs left. I can't believe we haven't hit an art rare yet. I mean, I know we hit an SIR. It's more impressive, but... And dude, no. Last pack magic. Last pieces. I'll do a short for you tonight. I don't know if I have any available clips that I haven't used yet, MSP. I have to look. Since I hate all your songs. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go take all my likes away from all the songs that I have left on your Suno. Dracloak. Zigzagoon. And a regular Meganium EX. That is GG's to Cheesy Loops with the Halucha pull. Congrats, Cheesy Loops. I'd still say that was pretty impressive. An SIR and 22 packs. We will take it. I mean, if you want to, MSP, but the thing is, like I said, you got to figure out how you got to get all those clips. Unless you have been screen recording me in secret this entire time. More Ascended Heroes mini-tins, Eddie? Yeah, I mean, we need, like, everything, Eddie. We need slabs, we need whatever. Really, honestly. We definitely need some more slabs, though. I'm running low on slabs to use. Yeah, I don't think I've made the Sumbreon poll yet, MSP. I know I downloaded the whole stream for the Gray Ghost poll from Azure Lane, but yeah, I mean, the thing is like, so, you can't download clips on YouTube, so like when you make a clip on YouTube, you can't download that. So to get easy to use clips, you gotta clip on Twitch. And then you can download the clips from Twitch. And that makes it really easy to have like short, like 1 minute videos that you can kind of edit down into like a 30-second short. Otherwise, you gotta download the whole ass stream, which even with decent internet, downloading a 12-hour stream takes like an hour. So, because YouTube throttles like how fast you can download the stream. They're not just gonna let people like download it like 1 gigabit per second. Yeah, I think the Umbreon poll is something that we would have to pull as a whole stream thing, MSP, because that's the other thing is Twitch only saves stream VODs for like 3 months before they delete them. So I'm pretty sure it's been 3 months since we pulled that Umbreon, so I think at this point we would have to download the stream off YouTube. Yeah, I mean, ideally, what would be nice is if we had, like, a mod on Twitch, like, kind of permanently. I'm not saying, like, Shin that anything, but if we had somebody that was, like, over there and could clip shit as stuff happens, that would help out a ton. I mean, I can go back and clip stuff, but I don't know. It's kind of easy to make clips when you're, like, watching live. Yeah, we can figure something out. Yeah, absolutely, MSP, or anybody else that'd be interested in helping out in that capacity. Store credit, cash, cards. All on the table if you guys are interested. I mean, shorts pay decently if you can get them to go viral. Like, that Cheetosard made me like $100 this month for blowing back up. But I mean, that's like 1 million views that it got. So if you can get a short to go viral enough, you can make a little bit of money. Oh, today I wouldn't be worried about, like, if you clip stuff for me on Twitch, I wouldn't be worried about the titles on Twitch. I know Twitch has like a whole thing now that's kind of like a YouTube Shorts kind of thing where you can scroll through the clips that people make, but I mean, you can look at you can look how I title my clips on Twitch. It's literally like name of the card set that it's pulled from. That's all. Yeah, I mean, did we break 19.4? We were 3 subs away a little while ago. We are 1 sub away from 19.4K. We are 19,399. Yeah, I mean, that works, MSP. I've done that once or twice before with some polls. Yeah, I mean, Chespin, it's basically just making up for the 6 months that I said it. Or, well, yeah, pretty much. The 6 months that I said it, 18.9/19K, going right back and forth. But I know that is my fault because, like I said, I wasn't putting out shorts and stuff, so I was just bleeding subs. But honestly, like, the biggest thing is, like, subscribers aren't even, like, the important metric. The important metric is getting people that actually watch your shit. The subscriber doesn't really mean anything unless they actually interact with your content. So it's why you can see, like, there's a lot of like low sub channels out there that still get like really good views on the videos because the main core part of their viewer base watches everything. That signals to YouTube like, hey, everybody else should come watch this too. You get a channel like mine where, like, I built a lot of my subscribers off of like bullshit shorts, you know, like the "this is your card" and whatever. A lot of those people don't come back to watch the streams or videos or other shorts or anything, so when YouTube sees I got 20K subscribers, but there's only like 500 people that regularly watch my shit, they're like, why would we show this to other people when his subscribers don't even watch, you know? So the algorithms, yeah, is a pain in the butt sometimes. You know, I was gonna make another one of those, the Flareon short or the Evolution short, because that like kind of blew up. It got like 50K views, which is pretty good for a random bullshit short. But there's no other like set of cards that has those evolutions. I was gonna do all the trainer gallery evolutions, But then I realized that Espeon didn't get a trainer gallery. Then I was going to do the rainbows, and then I realized Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon didn't get rainbows. Yeah, but I feel like that's like basic. I don't know. To me, it always feels like the harder I try to flex in those shorts, Valen, the worse they do for some reason. Like if I showed all the VMAX alt arts, I feel like it doesn't get any views. Like the dude that I found that did that short, he had like 70k views on that short, and he just did the regular hollows for Prismatic Evolution. That was his evolutions. It was just the regular hollows for Prismatic Evolution, and he got 70,000 fucking views. Yeah, Chessman. So I like with those kind of shorts, I wanted to like try to find. I would like to do kind of like unique cards in a way, instead of just like flexing the biggest cards, because I've tried. I know you guys were around when I was putting out some of those. This is your card and whatever. And every time I tried to like go big with the flex, it would never work out. But when I still remember that one of the best shorts on my channel is that Squirtle, that could you beat this card thing, and it's like a Master Ball Squirtle from 151 or some shit. And that's gotten like 40,000 views. It still gets views to this day. Not a whole lot every day, but well, Valen, in regards to what I was talking about there with that, is specifically trying to match that audio. The Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon. That audio, that's what I was trying to match. So No, you're good. The thing is like I don't really scroll through the shorts feed too much more. So maybe I just need to scroll through this shorts feed and find some inspiration, aka steal some audio and ideas. Because why would I have original ideas of my own when I could just steal what's viral from other people? Actually, that's what we should be doing. We should be asking, like, we should ask Chat GPT to give us some ideas for a viral video using cards. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see what it spits out. Viral video ideas for Pokemon. For Pokemon cards. I bought a $5 mystery pack, and then this happened. I don't think ChatGPT understands what I'm asking. Guess the card challenge. If you guess this card, you're a real collector. You know, I did have a little bit of an idea I've taken like one of those fake Umbreon cards. Taking Canadian Umbi. It being like, yo, this is how you clean your card to make sure it gets a good PSA grade, and then like stick it in the sink and start washing it with soap. Then like stick it in a top loader and do a little cut. And then when you flip the top loader over, it's the actual Umbreon, or maybe a different Umbreon. That was the idea I've been tossing around, but I don't know how I would record that because I don't have like a. I'd have to like get a hat that could hold my camera, or strap it to my chest or some shit to film it. Valen, what's your question? Well, Chespin, it wasn't so much that I opened the same vintage pack, it's that I made my own take on his stupid "should I keep it sealed" bullshit song. Valen, you can in shorts, or well, from games. I'm pretty sure we could play music from. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It really just depends on the copyright ID system, if it's in there or not. YouTube Shorts are a different thing though. So YouTube Shorts has access to like pre-approved music that you can use and not get hit with copyright in the shorts. Long form videos and streams are a different story though. Also, shorts, like, you have to go through their short upload system and like attach the music that way, because if you just put, like, even if it's a song that they have on there and you just edit the song into your short and you don't attach it through the YouTube Shorts library, then you get hit with a copyright. Oh shit, Eddie, you right. Yeah, my bad. I thought I was forgetting something. Alright, there's actually two winners. There's going to be a winner for the Charmander binder and a winner for the Goldeen. Yeah, MSP, there's nothing on YouTube. I don't think it's possible for Suno to like copyright claim all that shit. There's just too much music they're generating. No, Valen, I know what you're talking about. I know that there's people that use like Zelda music, Mario music. I know. I don't know if like they're using like a slightly different remix of it or something, or I mean, here's the thing is maybe some of that music just isn't in the copyright system, because here, like, think about it. If you're playing the game on YouTube, like for a video, for a stream, that music's going to be playing. But since you are playing the game and modifying the game, you know, it's not like you're violating copyright by playing it. So maybe a lot of the video game companies don't put their music specifically into the copyright system so that it doesn't flag a bunch of people that are just playing games. All right, 11 total spots. First number we're going to pick here, first spot is going to be for the Goldine. Spot number 9 for the Goldine. For the Charmander binder, spot number 8. And we're going to shuffle 3 times. All right, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I think Rare Candy Records would be okay, MSP. I don't think Rare Candy is like a trademark of Pokemon, is it? Oh yeah, yeah, and fucking Leonhardt calls his app Rare Candy too, MSP. So I mean, and that like that has to do with trading cards and stuff instead of AI music. So I think Rare Candy Records would be fine. MSP, I might be down to chat after stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might just want to eat a little bit and then try to go to bed so I can like get up and do shit tomorrow with my wife. Take it easy, Fink. All right, spot number 8 was the Charmander binder, and that is Jimmy Lee with the Charmander binder. Who was spot number 9? Razzo. Congrats, Razzo. I'm trying to figure out, like, is this his deck? Gotta be, right? So wait. Eddie was 10th and Moonrider was last. So this would have to be... That must be Moonrider. This must be Jimmy Lee's Grandma Duck, then Razzo. Yeah, yeah. Just feels... I was like looking at the names and it feels like the names are like slightly out of place, but I think it's because a couple people got some long names. Yeah, they're pointing to the tails. Alright. Razzo, you got the Goldine Master Ball Slab. Jimmy Lee, you got the Charmander binder. I'm Ultra Pro. Oh yeah, true. It's yeah, with it being slanted, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, MSP, if you want, I can send you like a couple random clips that you could practice on, at the very least. I can do that. I've got a bunch of archive of clips, or like unedited videos that I downloaded to make clips. Yes, everybody still gets their 10 if they want their 10. Yes. Well, what I'm saying, the ones that I'm talking about right now, MSP, that I got on hand, are ones that I've probably already made. But it's still something that you could practice with and whatever. I mean, there's some shorts that I wouldn't mind remastering, like, I know I really want to redo Andres' short with that broken-ass Palde and Fates box. It's like all the shorts, because I got the subscription to Capwing. That's what I use to like put all the like the subtitles in my videos now, or in the shorts, or whatever you want to call it, subtitle. Basically subtitles, but I think people call them something else. Captions. There we go. So like any short that I posted before that doesn't have captions in it, I would like to go back and remaster and put captions in. Ready, set, or Lith ready? How much is that card? Wait, B10? Huh? Which card? I don't know which card you're referring to, sorry. Oh, maybe B10 means Black Label 10? The Sylveon? The last sale that happened for it was like 4K. But that also happened. When did that sale happen for that Black Label? It's also, that's been like a year since that happened now, so. Maybe it's a little bit more. Guess it probably really just depends on who's looking to buy when I'm looking to sell, if I were to sell. To PSA Master Set plug? Yeah, it's out of grading right now. No update on that, though, at the moment. It's been sitting in assembly for 2 weeks now, I think. That should be coming back soon, I think. I don't know. It looked okay on the intake scans to me, MSP. I'd say it's got a shot. Otherwise, I probably would have told you to send it as bulk if I thought it was gonna 9 for sure. Because why pay the extra money to get it back faster if it's gonna be a 9? Yeah, Cheesy Loops, that's I mean, I rounded up to 4K, but I don't know if it'll say when the last time a sale happened. That happened in September of 2025 for the 3.7. It was an auction. There was a sale a year before that for 2.5K. That was the first time I ever saw a sale. And I'm sure the guy... Actually, you know, is it the same cert? I can't view it. The listing's too old, I can't open it up. Excuse me. You don't want any of your mini tins, Eddie? Wasn't there somebody that wanted a Zorora then? And Moonrider, you had a... Didn't you have a Togepi? Yeah. Jimmy, didn't you want a... Jimmy, you wanted a Togepi and Totodile, right? Yeah, that works out. Shin wanted a Zorora. All right. I think we're gonna put in last call for the store. If anybody wants anything real quick, feel free to grab it. Otherwise, we'll run the buyer's giveaway. Probably finish up here. I appreciate you being here too, MSP. Always going in on the battles and shit, man. Thank you. Honestly, all you guys, all the regulars that come here. You guys are the reason why I haven't given up doing this. I know I say that a bunch, but I'm telling the truth. Balin, you better tell Trump to start signing your fucking money, because you got Dragon Ball FP09 to buy, you got the new Dragon Ball set next week, you got the rest of your Yu-Gi-Oh case.
I roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound.
One last pack for the night, MSP.
All the rules of wild heart running free. I'm nobody's fool. I'm a badass
Alright.
motherfucker, don't you forget my name.
The new Trump dollar is to PSA.
Fast burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of
folks. Our money's gonna grade the best. The best. You've never seen somebody sign a dollar bill like this before. I honestly can't believe that, dude. All the shit that's going on in the world and in this country, and this guy, like, you're passing a bill so you can put your name on our money, bro. Why? Don't go political, MSP. Fine. Fine, I'll just sit here and take it like a good little boy. Huh. Damn, go big MSP. Put MSP down for 4 buyer spots. Wasn't quite what I was expecting when you said one more pack, MSP, but I guess it makes sense. One Evolving Skies pack to end the night. Yeah, well, you know, MSP, here's the thing, you know, everybody always going like, oh, it's time and a place to talk about politics. I mean, I feel part of the reason why we're in this situation that we are in now is because everybody's too afraid to fucking talk about politics. I mean, we should be able to have a rational adult discussion about shit without it devolving into a bunch of name calling and whatever. Unfortunately, though. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Look, I'm not, you know, whatever. You know what? Never mind that. We're about to pull a Moonbury out. Everybody shut up. We got Azuelius, Skip Blue, Rahan, Flabebe, Swablu, Lilio, Chin Chow, Dino, Rescue Carrier, Espion B. Well, it's an evolution. Bastards, don't forget my order. Wait, what? Did you buy something too, Valen? Wait, did I? Wait, what? Oh, I see it now. Uno Surging Sparks. Put yourself down for one buyer spot, Valen. For Uno Pikachu. Now all I can think of is Pikachu in a sombrero with like a with a mustache. All right, can you get a hit, Valen? Can we see the booty hole, Pikachu? Tandem mouse. Nope, you got a bird. You could not be so lucky, Valen. I'm sorry. Senor Pika. Oh. Right. I think that is gonna be it for me. Refresh store one or two more times just to make sure. I feel like you missed one, Jimmy. I feel like I yawned again since that first one. I feel like that's the third. Or maybe fourth, I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm not, like, super tired. It's just, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just yawn as, like, a... Well, there ain't shit else to do right now in this situation, so... I'm gonna get Chessman. I'm gonna give those boxes like another week or two, and if nobody finishes those, then I'm just gonna go in on the rest of them probably. I think there's 9 boxes left, Valen. I think. Yeah, there's 9 left. Rip the last ninja spinner. Man, y'all just bad influences on me, huh? I feel like I'd rather rip a Dragon Ball than the ninja spinner. Alright, fine. We'll do 1 Dragon Ball box, but that is it. Actually, you know what? I didn't want to rip anything because now I gotta put all these tins and shit away to clear the area. That's why I wasn't trying to rip anything. Damn it. Pins have already been opened, Shin. Where have you been? Somebody even gave you a Zorora tin, Shin. Shit says the restroom. Damn, that was a hella long poop. Shit been pooping for like 7 hours. Dude, Eddie, thank you very much for the gifted membership, man. Did not have to do that. I love you, Eddie, bro. The poster of luck. I'm good, I think I'm good. Balin ruined posters for me. Yeah, but Wait, what? Why are we asking to see Shin's bathroom? Balin, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Wow, why is this bad being weird? Seriously though, Eddie Avail, thank you for the gifted subs here. Let's see if I can pull a little bit of fire. This is the first time I'm opening some Dragon Ball for personal in a hot minute. Alright. Here we go. Piccolo and Cell Max. Angel Goku. God Goku. That Gotenks. I don't know who you got a question for, Valen. I got some questions myself for chat right now, but I'm too scared to ask. We got Trunks GT. Battle card altar. Trunks. I think that means we get a regular secret rare in this box then. Or I don't know. I mean, other homie had a regular secret rare in his box. And Is that it? No. It's Beast Gohan, sir. Super Saiyan 4 Goku SR. Yeah, this is a very shiny card, though. I don't know, though, man. Why Trunks have to be wearing a freaking, why do you have to be wearing that bandana, bro? Looks like he's trying to, like, cosplay fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo. Ah, fuck. What are those things called? The thing that fucking Fred wears. Starts with an A. Ascot. There we go. Thank you. No, I saw Valen's question, but I am not. I'm gonna refrain from commenting on it. I'll let chat. Excuse me. I'll let chat handle that one. We got Angel, Goku, and Vegeta in one card.
City's my playground child. Can't stop now, got a crooked smile. Born to break rules, yeah, that's my style.
Fusion Dance. And Pam. Well, Sheilas, you can find out if you go to the Tangia website and give them 50 cents. You can ask a question. I think that's our hit. Or other hit. Cheeto. Well, you know, Valen, rim jobs are a very important part of life, so. Pretty sure cockroaches are stored in the balls. Just like the pee. Alright, here we go. We got Trunks and Goku. Orange Pick-a-Hoe. Janumba. One of the Kais. Vegeta throwing his jacket away. Littering and. Chick from Daima that I can't remember the name of. Vegeta, all beat up. And we got Gamma 1 and 2. Alternative art. Bro, these alt arts go fucking hard, dude. Subi, we do not have a queue at the moment. I was going to be finishing up stream here in a second, but if you want to go in on something, feel free. Alright, well, we got the battle, the Altar Battle Trunks card from GT, and we got Gamma 1 and 2 from Superheroes, alternative art. I mean, dude, even like the SR is like kind of going hard, man. Like, that's a dope ass art right there. I'm always down with Beast Gohan. I do ship internationally. Shipping rates are going to depend on your country, though. Generally, if you're in Europe, generally it's like 20 bucks to ship a small package and 30 bucks to ship a box, but I'd have to double check that. Australia would be Australia is more expensive. Australia is like 30 bucks for the small bubble mailer and like 40 bucks for a box. I think that's USD. You would be more than welcome to build up your box though. Like, you don't have to ship it right away. You buy some packs tonight, buy some packs next weekend, buy some packs next month until you're ready to ship. That way you get the most bang for your buck. Alright, well, thanks chat for convincing me to rip a box, I guess. I'll take the Trunks. And I guess I'll take the Gammas. I don't know. Cards look dope no matter what. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, though. Gambling. Yeah, this is binder. Dude, I found a binder that I mean, I have binders for Dragon Ball, but I was doing like master sets kind of. I found a binder that I like started for Fusion World because I didn't want to do like master sets of Fusion World. I just like wanted to do like the hollows. And I apparently gave up really quick. Yeah, it was just regular rares, and I made it through. That's all I made it through before I gave up. I guess there's a couple more in here. Yeah, I don't know. I just, honestly, Dragon Ball is not something I want to master set, though. I'll keep, like, the SRs and stuff, but I don't have room for any more binders, dog. Subi says, bought one pack, bro. Make it count. All right, I'll get that for you in just a second. Here's an example of a Dragon Ball binder I did. What was this? Fighter's Ambition. BT19. I think this was Fighter's Ambition. This is back when you could pull, every card had a reverse hollow potential. They changed that. I don't know if I would call it vintage, just been it's only a few years old. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I used to do Dragon Ball binders, but meh. I don't know. I don't open enough Dragon Ball anymore. Honestly, probably even complete the master set in the first place. Well, Sumi did the same thing that that Master Set Plug did. One pack, make it count. Evolving Skies pack. Can you put Sumi down for 4 buyer spots? Let me just jot down your name, homie. Subi ship. Alright, good luck, man. 1 pack snipe. Alright, here we go. We got Psychic Energy. Scrafty, Ursa Ring, Crystal Cave, Rousey, Bergmite, Petalil, Cryogonal, Zorora, Herdier Reverse, and a Gigalith non-hollow. Damn, bro. Well, Subi, I appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Fortunately, that pack did not have it. Thank you as well, man. I appreciate you. We will be running a buyer's giveaway. If you end up winning, you get like $25 store credit, something like that. I don't know the exact totals that we're gonna have tonight, but if you end up winning, I'll send you an email. And you can come back and try again if you want. Alright. I'm gonna refresh the store one more time, and then we're actually gonna run that buyer's giveaway, so I guess if you want to stick around a second. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord that you would be welcome to join. We are gonna keep it one winner and $25 store credit or card of your choice. All right. Good luck and thank you to everybody that bought into the store tonight. I appreciate you guys. Let's give somebody a prize. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin. Winner's gonna be Indy. Let's go, Indy. Congrats. That's a pretty decent little snipe there, Indy. Decent. All right, well, Indy, as you... Oh, wait, and Cheesy Loops, wait, you're still here. Cheesy, I totally forgot to hit you up today before stream, but you won last night's, Cheesy. So, Cheesy, you also get 25 store credit or card of your choice. So if you can think of a card that you want or cards that add up to about $25 that you want to add to your collection, let me know. You want some Laprases that you need or that you're missing, let me know. Otherwise, if you want it for store credit to gamble on more packs, that's fine too. Indy, I think you already know the dealio, so I'm gonna call this as a confirmation that you know that you won tonight's buyer's giveaway and to let me know what you want. All right. So congrats to both of you guys. Now that you guys know, I'm tossing away these cards. Okay, yeah, Cheesy, that's fine. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah. Like I said, the reason why we switched to doing this the buyer's giveaway like this is mostly I want to try to like help you guys get some actual cards like for your collection. Like I know like probably better for me if I like make you guys take store credit, but I'd rather have you guys pick out some cards that you actually get that you want for your collection instead of just like having to gamble on more packs. So I think most people have been enjoying it, running it that way. What's up, Lord? Spamming some emojis in chat. Alright, let me, we're gonna be finishing up the stream here. Alright, Eddie, I will. I mean, gamble is fun too, Cheesy, but I mean, like, you know, I feel like a lot of you guys do that enough already. And I want to make sure that you guys actually, you know, again, get something guaranteed to put into your collection. So. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be finishing up. Did we break 400? We did it. 19.4K. We're finishing the night. We'll hit 19.4K again next weekend. Actually, no, I might stick because the short's still going decently. The Cheetos art hype is dying down, but it's still getting like 100K views like every 2 days or some shit like that for right now, which is nice. Follower count check. I know we broke 2.5K earlier tonight, Shin. We're at 2502. So yeah, grabbed a couple more. All right, but guys, thank y'all very much for another enjoyable weekend as always. Much love. If you guys need anything from me, hit me up and let me know. Otherwise, we'll plan on next weekend. I keep saying that we're gonna do a midweek stream, and then I don't do it because of random bullshit. So I'm just gonna say I'll see you guys next weekend. Maybe I'll surprise you guys in the week if I'm feeling up to it. We'll see. But yeah, in the meantime, please enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. Hope you guys, everybody has a good week at work, school, whatever it is that you be doing this week. I hope you do it well and have fun doing it. But yeah, if you need anything from me, hit me up. Otherwise, my name is James, aka Dark Echo, and I'm out. Bye, guys. Peace.